Okay, let's do this.
Is it working? It's not working because I haven't popped it out. Hello?
Okay,
Hello.
let's
Again,
go.
no cameras.
Hello?
Yeah, it's alright. I'll be fine now. I've been busy. Hi, everybody.
We don't need
Hello.
cameras.
It's that time again. Time once again where we rejoin our favourite heroes as they entertain the Dungeon Master with their issues.
That's what we're here for.
Who's
I mean, I did it last week.
it's reasonable.
I mean, someone had a pretty important duel, I feel like.
Hey, I think we're skipping someone.
I think Biggie's trying to fly out under the radar there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring up the notes.
I think we're skipping someone.
This time it's only 4 pages. You have to skim through.
People got their ass beat last time on.
Kerecekian duty.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Last time they started, it was a bit of a to-do with the Hobgoblin Boyos and our very own...
Boyos.
Or wait.
Can't say master.
Boyo.
I like that. Boy.
They had words and decided to have an honor duel. Then the prize would be the blade of his master. Went out into the street. Scath decided to ask what would be done, and went to the other side of the street, went invisible, and it didn't really do much. Because they seemed to know where he was at all times. Seems as though they came prepared. So the honor duel commenced, and it sounded incredibly impressive to those that were there. And our boy Jin was victorious. Just. But his opponent yielded, Kada. They were warned that not seen the last of them, basically. So after that fight, Jin and Scath came back to the guardhouse, and Zephyr wasn't too pleased that they decided to get into a fight. Not that it was avoidable. After some healing and chatting and questions about what happened, I think we decided to basically call it a night then at that point, didn't we? I don't think much else. No, not much else happened there. We went and had dinner first.
We did do that, yeah.
Yes. And
Fun.
a bath. Conversation at dinner turned to Jin's home, and things got a little bit emotional about what the return would be like upon entering the castle again. And at lunch we got joined by the... What was it? What is his position? I can't see. Advisor to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Maris.
Mm-hmm.
And he and Scath had a conversation about the plans that were to be taken going into the upcoming fight, battle, event, whatever you want to call it. Apparently they weren't great ideas, but
You don't have to read the entire notes.
yeah, I'm just trying to pick important bits from it, but it's just so much awful. It's just great.
Next morning, training. First Fae.
Yeah,
Faithing.
faithing.
Mm.
Oh yes, yes.
Faithing. Weird ass little thingy.
Little thangy thing.
Yes, Azura got awoken during the night by a little tiny black-winged things. Bastards.
Little bastard.
Questioning about the braces, saying that they were a gift and wondering where they were, and asking what he thinks had happened since removing them, and who would be paying the price. Started scratching Azura with their nails, and then they flitted around each of the members of the group and finished off at Markai. And proceeded to look as though go into his ear and leave behind a black fluid.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Brain juice.
So once Azura was able to move after the thing had departed, he went and woke Zephyra to ask for some help checking over Marquai. And we found that this had been a problem for a while, ever since he got revived on the ship. Revived. So we advised him that he should go to a cleric up to the temple, chapel, cathedral in the morning. And we also agreed with Jin to go and practice some forms. Early hours. So morning came. Jin was up first, as always. Tried to beat him, failed. I got awoken with a tap from his scabbard. And so we agreed to go out to do the forms, but we decided to wake Zephyra, who got a much gentler waking.
Teehee.
Tee.
So we went out and had a really good morning's session of the forms, but at this point Scath woke and went down to see if Captain had returned, who had disappeared during the night to run some errands. So we went and saw the gate guard. He confirmed that she returned late that night, but wasn't sure if she was awake. It was then that I think we came back inside after our training session, and we pulled everyone to one side and Azura told them about what happened during the night. And soon after that, a message from Sarah Zella arrived to Scath and informed him that she'd been awake for a while. So we all gathered for breakfast, relishing the food because this was going to be our last proper time to eat before heading out. Sarah Zella and Scath had a chat, wondering where she'd disappeared to, and then briefed on the plan about the Tri-Peak mages arriving that day, and then the first lot would be heading out into the field with additional forces from Doriosai arriving later. And if the beacon held strong, we would reply it with energy if needed. Jin asked how confident Captain was that this plan would work, and where she admitted that success was bringing steel back, and if that was all that happened, that would be a win. And Azura asked, what if steel doesn't make it through? Would anyone go through to get her? With a resounding no, the captain answered. And Zephyra, being a redeeming paladin, stated that whatever was left of steel inside, she would do everything to bring her back. Then Cerazella gave another bit of news that Takeda and his crew had decided to tag along. Scath wasn't happy about this, but we all unanimously voted that we'd give him a chance, because we're going to need all the blades we can at this fight. But Azura was also very perturbed about the taking the braces into the field with the curse and what he'd heard.
Why?
Because he was
What?
afraid that surrounding them with death would be feeding whatever this curse was, which is what he'd heard. This is what Walsh had said on the ship. And then our boy Marquai returned.
Hi.
Some news.
Oh. Was
Pulling
it bad?
Sophia to one side. I've got some bad news, I'm afraid.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it bad?
Oh, I love him.
Yes.
Silly little guy.
And it turns out that, he's not too well. He's a little bit pale.
Is it bad?
He went through.
I'm just a funny little guy.
Yeah.
He's definitely funny.
But he is currently not on the living plane.
According to Jin, he's also pretty.
Yes.
Hey, pretty boy.
And this news really upset Zephyra, who decided to go for a little walk outside just to gather her thoughts, and Jin followed to offer some comfort and words and support, stating that you are a paladin of Kerecekian. You are no less than any cleric.
Strong words.
Yeah,
Some of the strongest.
absolutely. And they ended up hugging it out. And then a whistle from the guardhouse sounded. It was time to gather. And then Takeda and his boy showed up. And that was where
Can't
we
be a
ended.
party before venturing forth.
So you find yourselves stood in the foyer main room of the guardhouse.
Wow, Lucy. Wow.
Cheeky 20-minute recap. Mate, we got the beats.
Well, that's it. You know what? I'm done. Never again.
Cerazella.
Fuck you, recap.
Fuck you, recap. Cerazella stood on the desk as she was before. A number of unfamiliar faces, some guards, some people you've not seen before, and a familiar group stand outside. The captain gestures her right hand down to her hip where her book rests. A couple of scratches with her nail across that runic plate across the front, and a small symbol appears. Give me perception checks.
Oh yeah, dice.
Everybody give me a
19.
perception check.
Roll some math
Sick.
rock.
16.
Math rocks.
60.
17.
Yeah, very faintly, you all see a very pale blue spectral hand floats towards the door, the front door, and it opens the front door. It then opens the second door, so both double doors have been opened. Come in, says the captain as she looks towards the doorway. Takeda's boys kind of bob their head in and all stand to one side, kind of back up against the back wall, looking at the group of those who have gathered in the hallway. Takeda has a sly smirk on his face, but it's less of a cocky one, just more of a, oh, we've been allowed in, fair enough. We'll say Ginny catches your eye, just gives you one of those humble, the old, when you see someone on the street, don't want to say hello, just...
And it's a bit awkward. It's like,
I will nod at him and
I acknowledge your
the
existence.
hilt of the blade once.
He looks down at the pat and he looks at you and then just looks at the captain.
Oh,
I've gathered you all here because today we embark on an important mission. You've all individually been told of the details, so I shan't dally longer. I've been informed that a forward party has arrived on the field and has set up a base camp approximately 400 feet away from the portal. As Pidge measures it on Tailspire. quite handy, that. Tents have been erected. There will be places for individual groups. We are to meet a force of, gestures towards Jin, colleagues and favoured allies from Doriusai. I believe they are unlikely to be there already. I think a forward few have been on site to help with the erecting of the camp, but the main force will be arriving late tomorrow, probably. Depending on how things go and how the beacon that I have placed fares, the aim is for us to arrive today. We will rest overnight, await the arrival of the Doriusai forces, and then as a group, we will engage the portal. It will be held open by mages from the Tri-Peaks, who should be arriving shortly to help with the transporting. You all know the aim, and the aim is to return my sister, looks down at Scath, our sister, from the hells she has been subjected to for 10 years. 10 years on our plane. Whether it's longer or fewer, where she is, we do not know. She takes a deep breath and then sighs.
Pat her leg.
Gather your belongings. Don't take anything you do not need.
I'll just turn to Takeda and his lot. Smile.
This will be a dangerous venture. Everybody that has volunteered travels with their own life in their own hands. She starts to look down to Scath, but then stops. There will be no squad leaders. There will be no individual missions. We will all be in one force to fight back whatever comes through. And as soon as my sister comes through, the portal will be closed, hopefully permanently. And she kind of looks down towards Saphira. And then looks around the room. Then we will either save her or put her down. Have no doubts that whilst a small amount of time will be afforded to those with the means to try to help, I will not stand idly by. If she is violent, she needs to be stopped. So be ready, gather your things, weapons and armour. The armoury will supply one standard healing potion to everybody on this venture. Any questions? Then off you go. Meet back down here in half an hour. She just hops down off the desk, pats the desk guard on the shoulder and walks into her back room. Here. Jin.
I'll look up.
Takeda kind of gives you the over ear nod.
I'll look at I'll give a quick nod to Scath. I'll wander over to Takeda.
Captain came to the guild house and spoke to a few people late last night while I was tending to my wounds. There's two groups that'll be going. One small adventuring group, I've got no idea and no fucks what they are, who they are, where they come from. But obviously my boys were there as well. So we are going on this venture as a mercenary group. And I just want to say that between me and you and any differences we might have in the future or the past, our focus is going to be this mission. Anything that comes after that, between me and you, is another matter. Whether you choose to believe me or not is on you, but I wanted to get that out there so that you don't have to be looking over your shoulder. Because, you know, your lot might not like my lot. And I really, really, really want that fucking sword. But...
And I think your lot might not like my lot.
I mean, not really got any reason not to be fair, lad.
I'll extend my hand out.
He gives you a... Not full firm. He acknowledges the handshake, but he doesn't give you the firm handshake of respect, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll get this done.
See you in the field, then.
Indeed.
And I'll turn around and walk away. For now, guys, they're on our side. For now.
I'm taking your judgment on this, Chosen.
I'd say even if it's just for this one mission, it'll do us good.
We need all the blades we can get.
And who knows, whatever comes next, maybe it won't just be this mission.
Who knows?
Well, I think it's time for everyone to get your armor,
Yeah.
get your weapons. Obviously, tell Markwai to get his armor on if he's coming with us.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take the half hour. Should probably tell him right now.
Mm.
I'll go grab my potions. I already got everything.
Okay. I'll go up and look for Markai if he's gone up already.
Yeah, Markwai wasn't at the meeting. You head upstairs back to the third floor bunks, and you can see Markwai is most of the way through donning his armor.
Oh! Seems like you're already well on your way, huh?
Well, if I'm due to be ready, then might as
Yeah, we
well
have
not.
half an hour, so...
Saphira,
Yes.
I'm scared.
Two. But
Not scared
what
of
are you scared of?
where we're going, but I don't feel dead. And he kind of nervously looks around. I don't look dead. I'm still barely breathing. And I don't know why.
If I could tell you, I would, but I don't know either. When I ventured to the Great Tree and on my travels, I spend a lot of time reading and researching, but I know of nothing like this. So I couldn't tell you.
Well, let's not worry about it too much. I'll do my best and, well, fingers crossed everybody comes back alive. Apart from me, I suppose.
Let's hope you come back walking and talking.
Yes, let's go with that.
Even if you're not technically... Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just...
So what did the captain say, anyway?
She reiterated the plan to us. There was already a camp set up. And we'll be hopefully leaving with the mages from the Tribe Peaks when they get here in about half an hour.
Well, okay.
We'll get all situated at the field and rest one more night. And then tomorrow, I suppose we'll see.
Very well. Just starts... Oh, would you mind? Just holds his arm out to tighten the straps on his braces.
I'll help with his armor.
Jin, you say you were going to the armory?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the potions for everyone.
Yep, as you head up there, there's a small queue of a couple of people, and you can see one... you see one gentleman. You can see Meris is stood at the armory door. There's a small table that you can tell has been brought across. And on there is a satchel. And he's got a piece of parchment. As people go by, he seems to be marking something off. He reaches into the satchel, pulls his hand out. And there's a potion. You see a couple of people discussing and gesturing to the list. Names are confirmed. Potions are handed out. And then you get to the front. Well, what's your name?
Jin, chosen.
You'll be going with Scath and
I'll be collecting footcaps into our party.
Just a 4. Okay. He reaches into the bag, pulls out 5 potions. And you can tell by the amount he's dipping into this bag. You don't hear any clinking, clanging in the bag. Next.
Sign off. Is there anything to sign off?
Now he looks over the list and he just ticks off the 5 names.
Thank you. Grab him.
You see
Find the rest.
the human of Takeda's lot walks up the stairs. He passes you on the stairs. Now give me a perception with advantage because you're like right next to him.
Okay. 21.
21. As you pass him, you look at him and his right eye, it's got that kind of pink eye as I described, but it seems it's got like a little bit red. It's not really inflamed, but it looks a little bit red and a bit sore around his eye. And with a 21, he kind of looks at you and then kind of averts your gaze and walks past you with a shoulder rub. Not a forceful one, but kind of just brushes past you as he kind of tries to divert his gaze. You notice there seems to be... You just catch a flash of it. It looks like there was something crawling behind his eye.
Oh. Can I roll like either like nature or
Yeah?
like to see if I recognize it?
Yeah?
Oh my god, he's a mind flayer.
I fucking hope not.
That's a 14.
14. No idea what it is. In the moment, and with your 21 perception, the closest thing you could describe it to would be like a small rat's tail.
Okay. Ugh. Can I see if I look back? Do I see Takeda anywhere?
Not on the stairs.
Okay.
As he walks past you, kind of nudges past a little bit, averts his gaze, and sorry, Jin. Marcus, by the way.
Good to meet you. It might be rude of me to ask, but yeah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Part of the initiation, I suppose, to the rat run, and then you see he kind of hesitates a little bit, as if he maybe shouldn't have said it, but then just firms it. Yeah. Well, I'm the only human, aren't I? And the other lads kind of just... Well, I don't know, didn't really affect them.
Right. Well,
Yeah, don't worry about it. And he just carries up the stairs towards Maris.
I'll just let him go. Make like a heavy mental note of like, that's not good. I'll head towards the bunker to check up on everyone.
Yeah, I think Azura and Scath are still downstairs. You make your way down, and Zafira's just finishing up, helping Marquai with his armour. You see he's giving it the old... Make sure everything's comfortable. Shiny. Yeah, it's stunning. And he grabs his spear. Well, ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
I'll give him a heavy, like, sort of slap on his back. Clean up nice, pretty boy.
As you give him a heavy slap on his back, the first thing that you both notice passively is a little bit of black liquid leaks out of his ear.
Oh.
But the second thing you notice is that he completely firms the slap. Doesn't flinch, doesn't move, like, at all.
I might grab a tissue if I were you, pretty boy, but that is a... You absorbed that nicely. Well done.
Oh,
I'm just gonna... Zephyra's just gonna gesture to her own ear, like...
Oh, I'm leaking again.
Yes, you are leaking again.
He goes into his bag and grabs a bit of cloth. I'm going to have to bring this with me.
Yeah.
Advise that.
He just rips a bit off and dabs his ear.
Sort of lean into Severe. You okay?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's probably just left over from last night. So, it's fine. I'm getting excited.
Deception or persuasion? Don't tell us which.
It's basically me checking if I'm just going to believe her on face value. Like, I semi-do. Like, I'll squint my eyes a little. Right. Go grab the last few of my things.
As Jin walks off, Markwai kind of just leans a bit closer. We'll tell them after this.
Zephyra's gonna nod and then gesture for him to get downstairs.
He just walks down with his armour and his spear. And a piece of cloth tucked in.
I'm gonna head over to my bunk and get my own armor ready, and my shield and my sword.
I'll hand Severe a healing potion.
Oh,
one for you.
Thank you. With that.
There's one for the pretty boy too.
Oh. Yeah, I mean he's already left, but we can just give it to him downstairs.
Yeah.
She said this is a.
It's just a normal healing potion, yeah.
Potion of healing.
Better than nothing in a situation where there's a lot of people to hand them out to.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Yep. So, are you nervous?
Good life, I said I wasn't.
I'm pretty sure that's a very widely shared sentiment right now.
I would hope so. Being afraid is not necessarily a bad thing.
No. I suppose it's not.
Being truthful with yourself before you go into a fight like this is important. If you lie to yourself, you're going to hesitate.
What do you think is going to happen?
I want to believe that we might be able to save her, but we're going to have to kill her.
Suppose I'll hold on to the hope that we can save her. I will do what I can to make that possible. How much of a chance I have? I don't know.
I'll believe in you rather than chance. Chance is not going to help us here.
No. I'll need to reach out to Kerecekian tonight or tomorrow. Just, even if it, like, just for myself, maybe. I feel like I need that.
Something tells me you better do that tonight.
Yeah. Possibly. Well, I'm gonna have a look around if I forgot anything or not. Got everything, I think. So let's head out.
I have to give these potions to the lads. So
They're still downstairs, aren't they?
probably.
I think.
Oh.
After you.
I'll head back towards where we left Scath and Azure.
As you finish your conversation, you notice Marcus making his way back down the stairs, and he heads over to Takeda and his boys. Scath and Azora. So what have you been doing in the couple of minutes downstairs before Markwai comes and joins you? Feel free to have just been chilling. You don't have to have,
Azora would have just found a quiet corner to sit down, and he'd now just be either his axe or on resting on his shoulder, and he'd just be leaning on it, and he's now looking at the floor, contemplating what's actually coming. And he's got the old knee twitch, knees going, what's going, and he's starting to look more and more nervous as time goes on. So that's literally all he's doing.
Yeah.
I'll have just raided armory for an extra quiver of arrows. So all my arrows are stocked up. And I've got another set just in case. And then I'll head back down to Azure. I mean, see him stood there with his shoulder on his chin on his axe. It's like, just reassure him it's of what I said. Remember, I'm not holding anyone to any promises. If you do not wish, it's going to be a hard battle. It's going to be hard, and things will happen. But boisterous tap on the shoulder. Make sure you've got enough food.
Food. That's not what I'm worried about. Tomorrow we're going into a battle. Dozens and dozens of fighters on a field against who knows what. I've never faced anything like that. I've never been a part of anything like that.
You've been training with Shozen, yes?
We've had a few sessions. I'm used to tiny skirmishes between a couple of men. This is above me and what I'm used to.
Use his techniques. His basics will help you a long way. You fight with controlled strength. They will fight with, I would say, control anger, but it'll be more like wild anger. Your controlled strength will be better than their wild rage.
I wish I could believe you.
That pops. I mean, you can believe me, or you can trust me of my experience.
You know I trust you.
And like I say, your controlled strength, listen, using Shozen's basic forms, his techniques, will go a long way in the battle to come. Don't go too crazy. Don't lose your mind. And we'll get through this and accomplish my sister's goal.
I hope we can.
Me too, big guy. Me too.
For you and for her. This is important, I know.
Sarah, we both lost our sister that day. I lost 2 people that day. But this will be a redemption. Hopefully.
Oh,
And I know you, Shozin, and Zafira will help in that.
aye.
I have no doubt in that.
Scath, you do know his name's Jin, don't you?
Yes, Shozin.
But yeah, you know.
Potion for you, both of you.
Spooky bastard, backhand him.
Now you know what it feels like.
Just a normal peeling.
Yes.
Jesus.
Where's my man marker? If I look around the room downstairs.
Marquite is stood in, near Azura. He's not gone right over. There's kind of like a noticeable distance, you know what I mean? But he's kind of lingering where he feels he should be. But
he doesn't want to invade, but he's also like, well, this is kind of my group, so yeah, okay. Anything? Is his ear okay now, or
he's just mopped it up. It's almost as if that, like, getting the slap wasn't. Whilst he firmed it, it was probably just enough, just to make him leak a little.
Look at our pie.
Walk over to Markai. Potion for you.
Thank you.
Don't be worried, Markai. Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh yes, no, I'm delightful. Yes, it's going to be great.
Yes, you are, Markai. You are delightful.
I'm glad you are.
First big battle, Markai.
Yes.
Well, it's okay to be nervous. Healthy to be nervous.
I'm gonna roll a stealth to see if I can look at him without everyone fucking noticing.
Look at who?
Markai. If I can manage to look at him without it being super sus. I mean, no, it's not disadvantage because I'm not sneaking.
It's not.
Anywhere.
Yeah, it's just a look.
15.
I think that's higher than everyone's passive perception.
Just.
Is it? I thought Jen's was like through the roof. Uh-oh.
Mine's 16, so nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
one person.
Saphira looks at Marquai.
Squints.
Like, in what way?
Trying to hide that she's concerned.
Right, yeah.
So sort of not like a flinched kind of way, but like
Yeah.
definitely tense.
I just sort of like give her like a slight.
What's up? Did I miss something?
No, nothing.
Sorry, I thought maybe you said something and I didn't hear. I started staring at a point on the wall. But yeah.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yes, I could be.
I suppose.
Everyone got their armor, weapons, everything.
Yeah.
Waiting for your sister's signal now.
I so want to say.
What?
Look,
Say it.
If it's something Scath would say it.
Say it. Go on.
Look, I'll turn to Mark like, it's like in a friendly cheer, like obviously because you don't know, Scaff doesn't know, like in a friendly like, just a laugh. It's like, no dying this time, Mark, correct?
yeah, yes. Well, I'll try.
You get your armor on this time, so that should help.
Yes, of course. I'm certainly more protected than on the ship, so yes. Good talk.
Zafira's just gonna shake her head. Deep breath of, don't punch him, don't punch him.
You hear what sounds like a small tornado of the changing of winds, kind of rustles from within the captain's quarters. You hear, muffled, a slight exclamation of surprise. And everything goes quiet. Everyone kind of is looking towards the captain's door to see what was going on. Then a few moments later, captain's door opens and she walks out, followed by 3 robed figures. The mages from the Tri-Peaks have arrived, so if everybody's ready, we will venture to the field. If I can have you gather in groups of no more than 8, please. We should be able to get everyone there between the 4 of us. You see Takeda looks over and then kind of shrugs a little bit and shakes his head. And he goes and stands off with a group of pretty well-armoured looking elves. Couple of boys wearing seemingly matching suits of armour with long, slim elf blades and kite shields. You can see there is the other group of 5 quote-unquote adventurers that Takeda mentioned, that they stand off with another group of Locktorpian guards. The guards kind of split amongst the groups to make up numbers. And then each one of them is followed up by a Tri-Peaks wizard. The 3 main groups.
Get a wizard, Harry.
Get a wizard, Harry. And then Captain Sarazella walks up to you guys.
Then
She kind of just nods and doesn't say anything. We all ready then?
Look at these 4. Give him a slight nod.
Nod and give a smile.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Right. You see she takes her arm and she draws a sigil on her... It's basically a fucking iPad on her book. This little runic plate. She draws a sigil with her nails and then gestures her hand out. And once again you see that spectral, very faint spectral blue hand rapidly draws sigils in a large circle around the group. See you all in the field. And you hear a few cheers. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. See you there. Good luck. And then
What's happening now?
the sigil, the hand finishes the final sigil, and the runes all begin to glow on the floor.
Hold on to your
Remember to
britches.
breathe out, big guy.
What?
No time to back out now.
Take a deep breath in, and as we are teleported, breathe out, and you'll be fine. Ready? Last
Okay.
chance. Breathe in, hand out. And she finishes the sigil, and then the room is a gust. Papers get thrown around the room. You just hear the slightest cut off of it. As you see the guard captain almost get flung across the room from the mass teleport that goes off in the front room of the guardhouse. And then you all appear in a very warm, temperature-changed, sandy scene. Scath, you've not been here for 10 years, but irrespective of the position you're stood, you know exactly where you are. The last time you were here, the sands were tainted by splatterings of blood as far as the eye could see. And it brings you back some memories of that day. But you all appear at the field. And there she is, Captain Cerazella, with her little iPad on her book.
What the fuck is that hand?
It's a mage hand. Because she's only got one arm breath.
Nice.
100 points to anyone who can tell me what that rune is. I know it's hard to see.
I know that one.
Do you?
Looks.
I bet you don't know what it is. But you find yourselves all surrounding Cerazella, stood tall and proud on the hot sands of the field, south of Loctorpian. Around you, you see Takeda and his boys. You can also see a small contingent of Doriusai representatives. You can see an adventuring party that you do not recognise. And you can see the small group of elves, all stood outside of small tented areas. Of course, the tents do expand around. It's a larger area, but I'm not fucking mapping every single individual that's here because there's too fucking many. But unmistakable, ever present in the distance as you all look. No perception check needed. The unmistakable visage of a portal in the distance. 400 feet, as the captain said. But perhaps it still feels too close.
As
Hiya, Jim.
As we land, like, take that, like, stand, and it's like that, you know, outside there. That deep breath of remembrance.
Well, we have arrived. You see she turns and... okay. I need a small contingent with me, please. Looks like I need to recharge the beacon a little. Volunteers? Takeda says, yeah, we'll go.
I After you, Takeda.
Are you guys going as well, or just Takeda and Chitozan?
I'll be going.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm coming.
Not leaving.
You see a few other people look as if they're gonna move out, but then they see that you guys are all rolling out, so they just kind of stay where they are. Walking along the sand. Charge! The dunes are obviously not fucking Minecraft blocks, but, you know, they're smooth. You see the occasional tumbleweed, like in the back of Biggie's background. There's the occasional small zephyr of wind, just bubbles up a bit of sand, which then flicks away. But the air is calm, if not warm. And you approach the portal. Sarazella goes up. I'll just need a few moments.
My bow is drawn, ready.
And you can see
Can we
that...
see through it?
No, it's inert currently. It's just... Imagine the portal's kind of less of a ring of fire, more of just a line of crackling orange flamey energy with that blue sparking, bit of purple sparking. It's not a full open wide portal. It's kind of held like a floating prism of energy.
Fair enough.
You see Sarazella gets down on one knee, draws more sigils, and almost like a clown pulls a stream of handkerchiefs out of a bag. You see she kind of pulls this almost liquid-looking energy from her book and bundles it up in her hand. And then, like a funnel, she holds her hand over the beacon. And this liquid runs up her arm, down between her hands and into the beacon. You see she kind of wobbles once or twice. And you see the tiefling fellow goes over and he puts his hand on her shoulder, recognising the arcane energies. He kind of just supports her. Okay, I've put more energies in, and that will hold until tomorrow. Perhaps our calculations were wrong, whether they are trying to breach through, but I wasn't expecting the beacon to have reduced in its energies quite so much. So we must always be
Keep an eye
ready.
on it.
But we are here now. I will be going to rest. If you need me, I will be in my tent. And she makes her way over to this tent. And as she does, the gentleman from Dora Yusai flank the front of the tent. So it's up to you. Following instructions, you've basically got some time to pass for the rest of the day. It's afternoon. It's up to you if you want to talk the next in-game 12 hours away or whatever. Well, not 12 because you've got to go to bed, but you are now at the field. There is additional tents, but the main, other than like guards and spods and generic, don't ask for their name because they'll just say guard number 3 knocking about. You are on site.
Zafira,
Yes.
when do you say your next prayer?
Well, Probably tonight. Or later this afternoon. I feel like the sooner I do it, the better I feel about this.
When you do, let me know, please.
You want to come with?
There's some words I might need to say.
Okay. Well, seeing as there is not much that we can do other than wait, we could go. Find a quiet spot if you want.
It's more of a prayer for later.
Okay. Well then, you let me know when you're ready.
Just nod.
Guy. Look around. Where's my guy?
Good point. I've not put him on yet.
That's about to say. Wait.
He got teleported somewhere
No.
else.
Oh no, I've gone somewhere else. Where am I? Oh, shit.
Oh no, I haven't dragged you.
He's gone back to his own plane. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bill. Where is Markeye?
Oh. Come on, Marco.
There he is. Looking fabulous.
Hey, I'm here.
Bestie.
Don't worry, everybody. I'm fucking fabulous. I'm going to kill this demon bitch. Sorry, what?
Marco.
He doesn't say that.
I'm saying.
But yeah, you are
Glad you
all.
found a newfound zest.
Well, I suppose if there's this much time left for us. Missouri, if you wanted to, you could probably do some more forms.
I was thinking of asking that. I think a bit more training would be useful right now.
Remember what I said.
Probably
Strength.
would probably be a good distraction as well. You don't seem to be too thrilled. Not that you should be thrilled, but
I'm just lost in the scale of this. I'm not used to combat on this level.
no, me neither.
Would you like to join us as well?
I wouldn't mind. If you can stand the heat.
Bask in the heat.
Scath stripped off. Just bathing
Sand
in the
bath.
sand.
Sand bath.
No, Scath will be literally looking towards the portal. Like with that. Like just zoned in on it.
Give the pun the steely gaze.
Boo.
We'll do our lesson facing the portal. Say as I'm tying down the top part of my robes. We'll start with some meditation. Then some simple forms. Nothing too intense. The sun is hot. You need to retain your strength and your focus.
And also keep hydrated.
Yeah. Do keep hydrated.
Good advice.
Meditation sounds just about right. Could use some
Warrior
relaxation.
25 just redeemed hydrate.
Tense.
That's definitely.
And I will kneel down to meditative form in the sand, with like absorbing the surroundings, and then zoning out for an hour or so.
I'll try to figure out how it works with dragonborn legs. To where it's comfortable.
Wolf Warrior 25 just
Yeah.
redeemed taxes.
Our knees
Don't
don't
worry
bend
too
that
much
way.
about a pose or a position. Just get into a position that's comfortable. Meditation isn't about correct form. It's about a state of mind. Breathe in, breathe out. Empty your mind I'll just do like a guided meditation
Raphael
for like the
Legend
first
just redeemed
15
taxes.
minutes, trying to get these two dragonborn into a meditative state.
I just attempt best I
Phoenix 5118
Free
just
my mind.
followed.
Thanks for the follow, Phoenix.
can. Oh, proper.
We reached our followers goal of 760.
Tell me your
Thank
mind,
you,
Azura. I
everyone.
can hear you think.
So you pass some time with some meditation. Is there anything specific anyone else wants to do for the rest of today?
Just prayer time in the evening.
Okay.
I'll probably have my my own little thing in the evening.
Cool.
So I will
Burn
in
some
the evening
incense.
find Scath.
Yep. Everybody roll me insight.
Oh my. The 10.
Ooh, 18.
15.
23.
Ooh.
Cool. You can tell that the of your insight rolls after spending some time in the camp. Currently, there isn't a air of. It's not too tense. You know, there's some casual conversation. You even hear the occasional laugh and giggle as people are just kind of passing the time. No one's ridiculously on edge. Yeah, evening comes. Lucky evening. Sorry.
You wish you were called evening right now. Just Teaspoon wouldn't say, I wish I was evening right now.
Yeah, Scath would have been on that rock near enough all day just with his bow, watching that portal.
Oh gosh. So on edge. Oh.
Or just absorbing the sun.
I'll probably
Mm.
be next to him on the lower part,
Sunbathing lizard.
meditative during the evening.
You halfway through your meditation you feel a tongue in your ear. Ugh.
Ugh. I'll be keeping an idle look on the camp towards the Doria side tents.
Yeah. So there are some there's more tents this way. There's a couple extra tents knocking about. The tent that the Dora Usai guys have basically just been in and out guarding is the captain's tent. They've been mostly on guard and stuff, so you'd probably imagine they've been ordered to just fucking watch the captain. It's not just necessarily sending troops. They're on watch.
They're reviewing their watch method. Force of habit of olden days.
Yeah, evening arrives. You can. Said you wanted to meet with Scath.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Scath's gone on a fucking holiday.
No, Scath. Oh, where's he gone?
It's gone to hell.
He's gone.
No, Scath.
He's gone.
It's alright, we'll just get another one.
Scaff
Plenty more
2.0.
Sarah's alert. Seems like you need to join our party now. We've lost your brother. Don't know where
Bye.
he went.
Fine, Scath.
Have a great time.
The search. The quest for Scaff.
The quest for Scath.
Part 2. Midweek.
we've got the AFK screen.
Oh,
Oh,
Terrafae will return.
There we go.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Clicked on the wrong thing.
So, are you ready, Scath?
No, but I think this is I think I need to say this tonight.
Well, just say whatever is on your mind. It'll be a weight off your shoulders. As long as you're being honest.
It's more of a prayer that I've not said in many a year.
opens one eye. He reads. Yeah.
You're gonna look around for like a quiet spot a bit further away from other people.
To watch that party?
Oh no. Maybe just a little bit so no one kind of listens in. Unless they really wanted to sneak up and try, but... So... just... get comfortable. I usually like to stay as I am. Would you like to go first?
It's been 10 years since I've said this prayer. And I think today's a time to say it again. So Scath will get down on his knees, put his bow down. He will look up to come up with.
Ooh.
So Scath will say, I come to you today in this prayer, seeking hope in the midst of my circumstances. Your faith assures me that you are the source of all hope, and I once again place my trust in you. Help me to lean not on my own, but to trust in your wisdom and guidance as before. Avia, I fix my eyes on you, the author and perfecter of my faith from years past. I again entrust upon to you my faith, and offer protection to me and my fellow group. And then he'll just bow his head.
I'll put a supportive hand on his shoulder.
Scath, give me a religion check.
Fuck. Where's his religion?
Because it's about religion.
That's 18.
18. Roll me percentile.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, 79.
79. You sit for a few moments and you feel Zafira's hand rest gently on your shoulder as you finish your prayer. Scath, give me a perception check with disadvantage. And Zafira, give me a perception or religion with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I got a 6 on perception.
Nice.
14.
14. You've been in the presence of religious people, religious places. You kind of reflect back to your time of your pilgrimage at the Great Tree. There's something it's one of those weird sixth sense kind of things. One of those. It's like whether it's a presence or a gut feeling, or when you shiver when someone walks on your grave, or a warmth inside. It's one of those unexplainable feelings. But in that moment when Scath finishes his prayer, you get a religious presence kind of vibe, just briefly. It comes, you're aware of it, and then it goes.
You did well, Scath.
Only time will tell.
I have a feeling you didn't reach the Heavenly Mother, Scath. And I think she will be with you.
We will see.
If you want to stay while I reach out to Kerecekian, you're welcome to. But I understand if you'd rather resign for tonight.
I'll stay out of respect.
And I will nod and turn and close my eyes and rest both my hands on my holy symbol of Kerecekian. I will speak quietly, not whispering, but not shouting either. Kerecekian, I seek your guidance and your strength, for I now face the most daunting challenge since pledging my oath to you. Please help me reach Steel and what she has become. Help me bring her back to her brother and sister, so that they may find the happiness they all deserve in their reunion. Lend me your strength to face whatever may come and fulfill what I swore to do. Help me get her back. And then I'll do the 2 fingers over the eyes, closing them and bowing my head.
Give me a religion check.
Oof. Come on, dice. You've been nice to me today.
Very religious paladin.
Yeah. 17?
Give me a percentile check.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, 75.
Okay. You feel the sands that have mostly sat still. You can't help but feel not put off balance, but you feel a weird movement. You kind of instinctually look down at your feet, like, did something just crawl underneath? I thought, no, nothing's moving. That would be too small. You still have that religious presence kind of feeling. It comes a little bit stronger, and it lingers just a little bit longer, and then it fades again.
You take a deep breath of evening / almost nighttime, slowly cooling air, and just... Well, I feel better. I want to have that off my chest.
Scath, I will tell you now because I will forget. The first time you hit on each turn, because you've got 2 attacks now, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So the first time you hit on a turn, whether you miss one and then hit, or hit them both, or whatever, you know what I mean? The first one that hits, make a note of this, will have an extra D4 radiant damage.
Ooh. Nice.
As you two make your way back to the camp, and now you can kind of see it better now that you're like walking back, Zafira. Like Scath, you don't notice it at first because you wouldn't necessarily need to. But you look at Scath's quiver, Zafira, and you can see there is a. It's kind of hard to see. It doesn't look like a brand. I mean, it looks like a brand, but it's almost not there. Kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's the symbol of Avia on Scath's quiver. You make your way back to camp.
I'll have a look up at Jin, who's probably come off the rock by now, or maybe not.
Nope.
Nope, he's still sitting up there.
I'm burning incense.
Okay, I'm not gonna interrupt, I'm just gonna wait.
Calming, fragrant incense burns from atop the rock, blows its way into the camp.
Yep.
I'll have my calligraphy set out. Just draw on the set of symbols for luck, fortune. While Burn does, and after the slight evening wind picked him up, scattered him about. Sigh deeply, reattach blade back into its bundle of blades to my side. Very deftly, very monk-like, pop off the little rock. Right. Evening, all.
Evening.
Evening indeed.
How are you all feeling?
A bit better.
If I was to say nervous, I'd be lying.
Scared shitless, more like it.
Scared I'm going to fail again.
You're older and wiser now, Scath. Yes, even you are older and wiser.
Plus, you're a lot more prepared this time.
If you know what you're facing.
Ah, this is true.
Art of War teaches us to know our enemy. We know our enemy better than you did last time, anyway.
I mean, to know one's enemy is to know one's fear. And to know one's fear is to, well, face one's fear.
Most don't.
Proverb of Scath.
Haiku sound. Ding!
This is your fear that you face. No, you don't face it alone.
My fear? My fear at the moment is we're going to face steel. But it could also be her as well. That's usually when one of us left as well. And fight both steel and her. I don't know if I can face like that.
I think the sisters would touch on in favor of steel.
Well, ideal is my sister's main objective,
Yes. But
which is all our main objective, but
yes, but she at least
Shit.
seems very confident and very determined to put her down, should she not be redeemable.
all I ask, when it comes to it, if it comes to it, me or my sister will be the ones to deliver that final blow.
If that is your request.
It is, as that could be the only and last time we would truly be able to get to say goodbye.
I know.
Well, battle is a fickle thing, Scath. But I will try.
I understand. But if she comes through as well, well, that's ifs at the moment.
No, until tomorrow. We can speculate all we want, but at the end.
For the time being,
I mean, if they do both come through, you may be able to save them both.
now wouldn't that be a nice thing? But that is future Ozzy's problem.
For now, I think we should try and get some rest.
Food and rest.
Food and rest.
Because tomorrow could be a long day.
It'll definitely be a long day.
No doubt about that.
Yeah.
How are you holding up, Markai? Local burden.
Yes, I'm delightful still. I think.
Do you want to join us for something to eat? Very obvious look. Hmm?
Yes, that would be great.
Good. Why don't you guys go ahead? Wanted to have a word with Jin, if that's okay.
Of course. Come on, Scath. Let's go get something to eat.
Sounds good. Let's get the rations.
Yeah. Walk off, and as we walk off, I'll say to Scath, "You should go and talk to your sister before tomorrow as well."
I had planned to.
A pot of stew brewing in your own account.
If everyone's sitting down to eat now, might be a better time to go and speak to her. It might be quiet.
Yep.
Just pat him on the shoulder, like, "Go on, I'll see you in a few minutes." And I'll head towards where everyone's having food.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, Biggie, yeah, finish up, man.
Yeah, so I thought that was just the end of the thing. You crack on.
Biggie, you wanted to say anything else?
No, nothing else to say. I'm just heading off to where everyone's having food.
Yeah.
Severe, you wanted a word?
Yes. I have something on my mind, and not knowing how tomorrow is gonna go, I might not have another chance to say it. So I didn't want to say it. I wanted to thank you because it's been difficult lately, and before I went to the Great Tree and did my whole, like I said, my whole personality changed. Basically, I was always told that I can never let anything get to me, and that I have to be unbreakable. And we both know that's not me. But with you, I feel like I have someone who doesn't need or expect me to be that. And I appreciate that. I can just be my, call it sometimes very overly concerned self. So, thank you.
Welcome. Your concern is often from a place of good intention. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's just not.
It's also okay to be nervous for tomorrow.
Well,
It's okay.
maybe I'm expecting too much from myself, but I feel that I have to do this. Because I don't know what I would do with myself if I couldn't help her. It's difficult to think about.
Challenge. But if you're capable, you will succeed. If not, well, nobody's perfect. Get to grow, learn, be better prepared next time. Nobody's done this that I know of.
I wouldn't either, but I'm hopeful, and yet there's lots of what ifs that I think about. Probably best not to dwell on it too much, though I suppose you would know that's easier said than done.
What do you think I meditate every night?
To dwell on things and then let go of them.
Everybody has their own way. You'll find yours. If you've not already.
I hope
And
I
I'll
will.
sort of nod at our holy symbol.
I do feel better when I speak to her. Even if it's just for a short while. Or just thoughts directed to her, I suppose. I don't know how to best explain it.
Meditation isn't much different than that.
Do you wonder who it is it you speak to? Or you think towards? Or is it just yourself?
Mostly your oneself. Reflect on past lessons. Wisdoms that may have been granted to me. things I've done, how I've done them, how I would have done them different. To learn of your past. Sometimes there is some clarity to be learned. But not everything is solved in a single meditation.
Of course not. That would be too easy. Nobody would have any problems if that was the case, right? So, I slowly nudge and start slowly walking towards the tents again.
Seriously,
Yep.
though. Nobody making any stew.
I don't know, I don't think so. You never told me
You-
much about your master.
Sorry.
Must have told you all that, huh?
Amongst things, my master was instrumental in teaching me certain life lessons that I didn't learn inside the castle walls.
Hmm.
But my father insisted on many tutors. Learn a lot. Poetry, writing, history, politics. I hated politics.
Yeah, politics are pretty complicated when it's not just this is our land, fuck off. Basically.
Yeah. And etiquette. Oh, I hated etiquette. Sitting
Really?
still as a young boy? No.
Now look at you, you're so well behaved.
Well, I got beat a lot.
Oh god. Don't remind me. Mm.
Don't sit still. Bamboo stick.
Mm. Don't do what I say, get slashed. Get electrocuted sometimes.
I'll look very concerned.
Listen, you're not the only one with terrible parents.
Yeah, electrocuted someone.
You know how us Dragonborn can use our breath as a weapon?
Yes.
My clan all have lightning.
So you breathe on each other for disciplinary action.
Well, that you say it like that, but yes, that happened.
Hmm.
At least it doesn't hurt me as much anymore.
Hold up a resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Remind me never to piss you off.
Don't worry, you're not Scath. So, poetry, huh? I love to see that. Should write something sometime.
I was good at many things when I was a kid, so poetry was not one of them.
Which means now that you're an adult, you might be better at it.
Well, I certainly have the wisdom for it now.
Well then.
But no, my brother was always the writer, the intelligent one of us.
Which one of you brothers? The oldest?
Yeah, yes.
Hmm.
Yes, he always had a knack for it.
Ha!
I made so much fun of him.
It's an interesting name, I'll say that.
Ah, well. Father likes short names.
Clearly.
This is on the family name rather than the names to call us in a pinch.
Makes sense.
Oh, my father, my brother was the scholarly type. I always had too much energy as a kid to sit down for too long. My other brother always just got into a lot of trouble.
Every family has one.
True. That's why he ran away. Sure.
I can't imagine how much trouble I'm in after leaving.
Can I see the castle from here? A bit.
No, mate.
Far distance.
I mean, you know the Cardinal District thing. It's a couple of days walk away, you know, so reasonably no. Especially now that the sun's gone down. You know, you know the direction from though. You familiarise yourself with the direction of the wind, etc. And you've been on the rock meditating, so you know. You just get that sense that way. You know, you can't see it though.
Just sort of staring to that direction. How much trouble we're in.
If we survive tomorrow. And if... Well, for you it's more of a when, but for me it's a bit of an if we go back to our families.
Seems very opposed in this direction. Now we're getting closer and closer to whatever we're both involved with. How are your nerves regarding that?
Oh. I, how it's with you and your mother, how you want to see her again. That's what I feel like with my sister, but... Not so sure about my parents.
Did you announce your parking?
No.
Yeah, neither did I.
I mean, I left, like, in the dark of night, and it takes a while to get down the mountains. And I swear I could hear my mother screaming for me somewhere. It echoes. And, Mother was kind enough to give me and my sister names you can shout all the way across the mountains. Yeah, pretty much. Just a lot angrier than that.
I can see it. I have to admit, I woke up at least a couple months worth of time thinking that my father would be standing over wherever I'd be falling asleep.
Oh.
Dad or one of his men, I guess.
Never came looking for you?
Not sure. Never stayed still for too long. Was on the move. Never stayed in one place for too long. Wasn't until I was all the way down that I figured I'd be safe enough, as it were.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I was nervous too, but I had a feeling they'd never follow me out of the mountains. So as soon as I set foot at the border to the mountains, it was like, well, I guess this is it. I haven't seen any of them since, so who knows?
I'll look into the direction of the castle. Only a quiet night. Hopefully a quiet morning.
Yeah.
Up and early again?
Obviously.
Like your spirit. Get some food.
Yeah, good plan.
I'll sort of stand still for a moment as everyone walks on. Take a deep breath. Munching and sleep, I suppose.
Yeah, so you all engage in a nice, simple, out in the field meal. There is a slightly larger mess tent that has provided a simple cold meats, bit of bread, bit of cheese. Just simple stuff, just enough to fill a hole. But it's obviously there's not a stove, or there's some warmed soup. But it's cooked on a campfire, so it takes ages. A lot of people are just too impatient to wait for the soup, so they just stick with the cold gear. But if you hang around long enough and you're patient, there's a scoop of soup. But night blows in. Tent flaps are closed. The temperature remains that cool warmth. As contradictory as that sounds, it's not hot. But you're all used to the temperature in Kerechek. You all wake up in the morning, mark off a long rest. Please remove any temporary hit points you had, because that is now the next day. Unfortunately, no one stayed at Antaggy's last night. So
I got them beat out of me, so it's
yeah, reasonable. But you awake in the morning to sounds of quiet wind, the occasional draft of sand that's blown up, and almost sounds like a rain stick as the grains trickle their way down the sides of the tents. Quiet conversation is heard outside. Shozan being the usual first up, no doubt, probably taking Azura and maybe Zafira as well out for form practice, can see that out on the sand adjacent to the captain's tent are the 4 Doriusai representatives. Also up at the crack of dawn, doing their forms as well.
give them an acknowledging nod.
Now you notice that they all give a bow. You give them an acknowledging nod, and they all stop their forms. And as you nod, they turn and give you a respectful bow, and then go back to the forms. But none of them have spoken to you yet or approached. The morning is here. Forms completed. The captain makes her way out. Lets out a small whistle to gather everyone's attention out onto the sand amongst the tents. Today is the day. The mages have assured me that they are ready. Everyone is well rested, as much as we can be out on the field. The process will begin by drawing the power the remaining power that I've held in the beacon. It will be drawn out and used to maintain a link to the portal. I won't bore you all with the intricacies of the spell weaving involved, but whilst it's dangerous, it will be controlled. Whilst last time we were on the field, the portal was opened randomly unexpectedly, and it was a battle that no one wishes to recreate. This time, the battle will be on our terms. And just once more to reiterate the plan, we get my sister through the portal, we close the portal, we clean up anything else that spills through, and then we deal with my sister. There is enough of us here that whatever happens, she will either be helped or put down. We can only try, but we will all do our best. Make your final preparations. Contact your deities if you need to. But when the sun is at its highest, at midday, in a couple of hours' time, we will all march on the portal. And that is where we will go for a break.
It's about to go down.
Thanks all for watching thus far. Thank you all for being here. I know we love the soap opera. Some of us prefer it to the combat. But it's time to fucking beat the fuck out my players. So get ready for a combat second half. I mean, maybe second, third quarter, who knows? Might not last that long. Anyway, love you all. See you in... well, I we'll go for the full half hour this time, because I need to get some things sorted. So we'll be back at 8:30. Get some food, pee-pee poo-poo, make a brew, and we'll see you soon.
Chippy RB just followed.
Gesundheit.
Hello, everybody.
It's really good.
We are back. We are back. We are back.
About to go down.
Nah, it's
We're
fine.
gonna die. It's nice knowing these characters. See you in the
So
next
you
campaign.
find yourselves
I have a
all stood on
killer
the sand
backup
outside the tents for now.
Keep an eye on the portal. Just
I'm gonna have a look at Markai. Does he look okay? Is he leaking?
Marquai is stood near you. He give me a perception check.
Kai,
Are you leaking today?
are you leaking today? 13.
Yes? No? No?
He's not leaking.
Good.
Non-leaky boy.
not from where you can see anywhere.
Oh my god. Ew.
Ah.
Oh,
Scath. Ugh.
Brother,
I-
ew.
Scaff
Brother,
still doesn't know. I'm just.
Gonna look over to Scath. So, how you feeling today? You ready?
As ready as I could ever be.
did you go and speak to your sister last night?
No.
You really should.
No words can be spoken. That's not already been said. She's prepared. I'm prepared. I just hope my prayer was heard.
It was. Trust me.
Trust the religious one.
And I'll shoot a look at the quiver on his back.
Yeah, the symbol's still there, hovering.
I
Faint.
saw it last night, and I still see it now. She did hear you, Scaff.
Your faith is good enough for both of us. I didn't see or feel anything, but if you say she did, well, it warms my heart to know.
I mean, reasonably, you can have a look at your own quiver. Just saying. I didn't see or feel anything, and I'm not gonna look.
Too much effort.
Too much effort.
Too much effort. He's in focus mode. That portal. It's giving off bad vibes, man.
Oh, even if the gods weren't on our side, I'm glad I got you guys.
I tap your shin with my scabbard. As long as you keep your forms.
Well, I'm only as good as the teacher.
You're not quite there yet, Azura.
But with the right teachings, maybe one day. And I believe I have got the right teacher. So let's get through today to continue.
Well, there you go.
All right.
All I'll say is, whatever comes through the portal, just ironically unleash hell upon it. We don't want anything to get round the sides. We don't want anything to flank us. So throw everything at it.
Don't
Is
throw
there any-
yourselves at them too much.
No.
We want to keep all of you standing.
Is there any more forces due to arrive before this
Don't
kicks
you
off?
say it, Scath.
What was that?
Don't you say it, Scath. I can see you thinking about it. Don't you say it.
Look, I was actually going to say some inspirational quote then.
Nah.
Have
Really?
the
Press
Dorian
X
Sky
to
forces arrived yet?
You look over and there are some more tents set up. It would be reasonable to assume, given the slight difference in style, that there are more the Dora Yosai units have arrived.
Okay.
I think that's your cue, Shozen. If you wanting to go over and have a quick word.
No. Not much to be said, to be honest, Scath. Not yet, anyway. I will take a quick look if I see my brother anywhere, already walking about.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I mean, 24.
Even with a 24, you kind of have a walk up and down, looking between the tents, trying to gauge what you can. And apart from your Doro Yosai units, you don't see reasonably anyone you really know or recognise. Certainly not your brother.
One thing I would say, guys, if we've got any spare items that you might need to be attuned to, might be best time to do it now. Just not the braces.
Bazinga.
Yeah, no, those.
Well, they would have been useful, but no. Thank you.
Like, if you've taken anything off, now's the time to get it
Not
back.
recently.
Nah, I'm good. Has everyone had something to eat? Drink?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Bring it on.
Just remember,
Sorry,
What
guys,
comes
I've
through
kind
that
of been
portal?
delaying because my food is finally here. I knew it would take fucking ages, so just roleplay amongst yourselves.
Alrighty.
So, how about that local sports team?
but just remember, what comes through that portal must, but it can also die.
Oh, they will.
I am still hopeful that Steel will get through, and that in turn we will get through to her. And I'll hold on to that until I'm proven wrong.
One way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Only Avia can, well, grant us that blessing.
Well, it's better to have the faith of two gods, not just one.
I'll take the whole pantheon at this point.
I'm not a religious person, but I've seen some shit that I can't explain from both of you, and I'm
And
glad.
as we're standing behind Scath, I will point out the subtle brand of Avia on Scath's quiver that he hasn't noticed.
It looks like you got blessed. Yeah.
I told you.
Saphira's not wrong.
I can't see you going.
Just
Why
You
did
haven't looked, so.
why
turn your head.
But
fucking go with that accent? Where's this branding?
on your quiver.
Pull the quiver off and have a look.
You see that?
Just there.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Nothing.
I didn't think she'd bless me after the last 10 years.
No.
Whatever you said
Yeah.
must have been sincere.
I may have lost faith in her, but it seems she hasn't lost faith in you.
I never said I lost faith in her. It was more I denounced the fear. Until, well, last night.
Maybe it isn't wise to dwell on that now. Make the best of it.
Well, all I can say is I'm
And let's
ready.
just hope that we make it through this.
We need to doubt ourselves.
I don't doubt us. I've seen things that we've done.
Good.
I mean, if we are all to fall today, I will see you in the next life.
Slap him on the back of his head. Nobody falls today.
Listen, you may get on
You
my
head in the
nerves,
game.
but I'm not letting you die today, alright?
You have to set me on fire. Can't die right now.
Again?
Yeah.
Where's my tinderbox?
Oh no. Don't set him on fire. Now is not the time.
So, you all watch as Captain Sarazella walks out of her tent into the midst of the gathered folks, ready and waiting. Time is upon us, everybody. We all group up. We all march together. The Doryu forces will surround the outside of the battlefield to clear up anything that escapes. These 4 gentlemen are going to be my personal guard, as sent by Doryu. Make your final preparations as we begin to march. She turns and nods to the 4 fellas who flank her. And everybody starts to march towards the portal. You see, as you all prepare yourselves, the Doryu forces march in small groups, surrounding the right flank, the rear flank, and the left flank. In groups of 5, 10, it's hard to tell exactly how many are there, but there's enough to cover stragglers. In and amongst those gathered, there's of course some additional guards. The wheat and the chaff, but I'm not rolling 50 fucking initiatives. And you all begin to march.
Nice. I just rolled a con check, just con save to see how queasy Azura looks.
Yeah?
I was good.
Okay.
24.
As you approach, I'll give you time to decide where you all want to stand. These elves go stand over here.
I'll stick with wherever the group goes. In preparations, though, I would like to take one action to prepare my channel divinity, so I can use it.
Remind me of what it does and what you're trying to prepare.
So I can basically ready my channel divinity, and then I can choose the action that I want to do with it. So I can either do the rebuke the violent or the emissary of peace.
Okay. So, Sarazella kind of walks up to the front. Mages, are you ready? And you hear her voice booms out louder. Aye, yeah. And you see between them, they all raise their hands, kind of cup them together in a diamond shape. And between them all, they begin to chant low under their breath.
I will draw my bow in anticipation.
You see the residual energy that sparks starts to build up, and then it splits into 4 spokes that fly out and sail over to each of the 4 mages present. This little gnomish lass on the right, this elven-looking fella, and this orc at the back, which is difficult to see the orc beyond the portal, but you can see the energy that sparks past. Sarazella backs up, and the 4 fellas surround her in that same flanking style that you saw the guards flank around Knack. Where would you guys like to stand? All together, separate? Where do you want to go?
I'll be close-ish to, obviously, my sister.
Okay.
But enough that I can fire at will at the portal if all comes through.
Yep.
Will it be on the left flank? The other side of the troop?
Mm-hmm.
I'll stick with Scath on the right side.
I will go with Jin.
Now that's a group photo, lads and lasses.
Oh, yeah.
Get a screenshot of that.
Nice.
Prioritize any casters, big guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me post that. 2 seconds. Where's the guild? Right. I would like everybody to roll initiative, please. This is going to work a little bit wacky-woo because we've got mass combat. Title, new page in the book, The Field.
Oh,
Here we go.
I saw nearly close. Rolled maximum.
Right, 25 to 20 or higher.
29.
25.
29. Scath. 25, Shozen.
Mm-hmm.
20 to 25. I've done that. 15 to 19.
17.
16.
One day you'll beat me, Shozen.
No, I won't. I'm not in the initiative. I won't.
Right. What I'm going to do is, because there's so many men, I'm going to vote. I'm going to roll individual groups. So the elves on the left. 14. The mercenaries at the back. That one, sound.
Sick.
Come on, Takeda.
No, that there at the back.
That's
Oh,
the
the-
adventure bods.
Oh, the adventurers. Oh, I thought the mercenaries.
Rat run.
Say,
10.
do better.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my.
That was not a very honourable initiative roll.
I don't want to know what comes out of the portal rolls. I want to be surprised.
53.
50,000.
Some numbers I'm not going to call out.
If I don't hear Scath your first, I'm running away. I'm turning over direction and going.
Okay. Okay. You see the energy starts to collect. It starts to build. And you start to hear the crackling of thunder, but as you look up, it's not coming from the skies. It's coming from right in front of you. The cracks and the flashes build, and the flames start to roar, and heat starts to pour from the portal as the flames begin to spark into life and the portal begins to grow and spread. Scath, as this is, I say arguably, as this is most intensively linked to your backstory, I need you to roll me a d4, please.
Fuck. Alright. Don't we do it on D&D Beyond?
Can do, mate. I'm not looking at it like, but...
Two?
A 2? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The portal opens. Top of the round. Bursting forth through the portal with echoing cackles that sound in unison but at the same time dissident. Little flying bastards. Burst out of the portal. Top of the round. Scathocles!
Sons of bitches I hate. Right. So, first off, because it's the first part, let's Hunter's Mark the one that's the highest.
Yeah?
As a bonus action, let's Hunter's Mark it.
It's just redeem make me down.
Fucking Vol. Best time. We can't really see it, but he's not got a base, so you can't. I've put the torch on him, you know. Base colour red, does that do anything? Oh yeah, it still makes him red while he's hovering. Okay. Base colour green for Scath's Hunter's Mark, okay.
And he will be getting the first arrow of the combat right between his eyes. Fuck, this is going to be so many arrows, this. Jesus.
Hope you got enough.
That's why I bought 2 sets of quivers. Let's hit him.
Colony is just redeemed by an advantage.
It does a 17 hits.
Yes.
Okay then.
Jin with an advantage.
So, first one hits. Dice gone. So, first arrow is. Ooh, that's shit. That's 1 point of damage plus 5, so that's 6. 6 plus 11. 15. And then, is it the 1d4 radiant you said as well?
Yeah, on the first one that hits, so yeah.
So that's an extra 3 points. That's 15. I need to make a note of this because otherwise that doesn't count. And then because obviously it's Dread Ambusher, get to go again, so let's do the second one.
Does it do an extra d8 or have you already rolled that?
I've not done that one yet.
I think Dread Ambusher, does it let you shoot twice and it doesn't, or does it just, I can't remember what it does.
If you take the attack action on that turn, you get to make an additional weapon attack as part of the action, dealing an extra 1d8 damage.
Nice.
So yeah, this is the effect of a second attack on the Dread Ambusher.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a 18 to hit on that.
Mm-hmm. What was the damage for the first one?
I'll calculate.
Oh, you're going to give me a total, okay.
Yeah. So that's 3 plus 5, 8. 8, 12, 16. The radiant damage don't count on this one, does it?
No, it's just the first hit of...
Yeah.
The first hit of each turn, not the first shot, the first hit. Because you might miss them all, or you might hit them all. Just whichever hits first. You guys see as Scath looses 2 arrows quickly. The first one leaves his bow with like a roar. It's like goes off like a little bit of a bottle rocket. Like a...
Right, so that was the first one. And then that was the first set of attack, which was 31 piercing and 3 radiant damage.
33.
31 piercing and 3 radiant.
Okay.
And then, obviously, second attack, because we've got 2 actions per turn. Attacks per action. Same again. So let's go for again. I mean, that was a 29 to hit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So because this is technically the first combat, but does Dread Ambusher count to this attacks as
No.
well? No. Yeah, that's right.
That'd be fucking broken. 4 attacks at the start of every combat.
8. 18. So that was another 18 points of piercing damage.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Yeah, three arrows, quick succession. As the three fly out, cackling, and this guy kind of takes a little bit longer, and he crawls out the portal, looks, and starts to flap his wings. 3 arrows. He hits the deck.
Gets bottom-eared.
So that was 49 points of piercing and 3 radiant. I've used my bonus to Hunter's mark him, so that's fine. I'm not using any movement. That's my turn.
Cool. Fucking hell. 1 down. Big quick fight, this. Jin?
At range, I can't do too much. I do have a couple darts I could extend. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Gonna, from like my sleeves, pull 2 darts out and see what I can do. One's probably a nope. The other one is probably, I guess, 24 and a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
On the hit. 8. Ooh. That's 11 points of what does this do? Piercing damage. And I will hold my ground.
Okay. Which one did you throw him at?
The one that's right in front of me.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
And I will, actually for my bonus action, I will do my Fey Gift of Hospitality to add a d6 plus 3 of temporary hit points to myself and Azura for a total of 8.
Nice.
Just remind me of what that does.
Temporary hit points. So the Fey Gift is my racial, which is you can use this trait to you take the help action as a bonus action, 3 times for long rest, and the Fey Gift Hospitality is you and the creature you help gain 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points.
Okay. I will say. I'm going to say just this once. In this moment, you can't help but feel invigorated by the presence of Dora Yasai, personal guard, right next to you on the front line, protecting someone important. So I will let you choose one other person to give the blessing to.
Ooh. Marquine.
Marquine?
Yep.
So he gets how many, sorry?
6 temporary hit points.
Lovely. Nice.
Whoa.
I don't know that.
I mean, I don't want to say he's got the fewest HP on the field, but
He's been to Aggies a lot.
He does. He's been Aggies a lot, yeah.
loves a bit of Aggies. And he sleeps like a fucking baby every time. Not a story was told. I just love it there. It's so comfy. Amazing. Fantastic. Wonderful. Sweet. Sound sorted. Azura.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the combat at range, I will aim at the nearest one, which is the one that Jin darted. And I will go out with my crossbow.
Okay.
And the first one is a
Now, I think this is the first time in any of my campaigns where the loading property will probably actually have to come into effect. Does the loading property mean you can only shoot once per turn unless you have a feat that ignores it? We need to look at what the loading property does. Let's remind ourselves of the loading property.
Please do.
You do it as a bonus action, I believe.
Can he? I mean, it's absolutely fine. I just need to confirm, because it's lit. Anyone that's ever had a crossbow has either only fired once and fucked it off, or had a crossbow expert. Loading 5e.
Yeah, bonus action or action to reload.
Bonus action or action to reload. Cool. Yeah, so just bear that in mind. It'll be if you want to shoot twice, it'll be a whole turn.
Okay. Which I will be doing on this one.
Yeah.
So it will be 18 to hit on the first one.
Yeah.
And he takes... What is that? 9 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Bonus action, reload. Fire again. With a 24 to hit for 6 points of piercing.
Cool. Moving.
Yep. No, sorry, no, not moving. Hold the line.
Zafira.
Yes, they are still a distance. I do have javelins. Let me check how many I have, so I don't, because I need to take them off. I have 4. Okay. So I will not use any of my spell slots yet, and I will throw 2 javelins at the imp that's like sort of still in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Chip away at them.
That one.
First one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And second one. Ooh, 18.
Hits.
Okay. First one, I'll just give you the total. For a total of 19 piercing damage.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Movement bonus.
I think I'll also stay.
Okay. The demons go next. They fly. They hover.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They come out of the portal. Now, passive insight. You can all kind of tell the way that they burst out, and they're all kind of chittering, kind of cackling. They look excitable, but you can tell, looking at them, that they're not just like rabid, mindless pricks. They look at the fucking 500 man in front of them, and then they turn.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And they fly down. And start attacking the mages. The elves seeing this, hell to the no. Does anyone speak Elvish?
I do.
Jin, you hear the middle one shout, close on them in Elvish, and then all three of them disappear, reappear 30 feet in front, close in,
Fuck his day up.
and mince fuck out of him. After the elves, we do that. Then it's the rat run. Takeda shouts, "Protect the wizards!" They all run in. The tiefling steps forward, switches position with that guy. And he throws a firebolt, and it hits the imp, and just sort of just soaks into him as if he'd just thrown a water balloon at him. And it does fuck all. The mercs at the back. Are they next? Yeah. Mercs at the back are like, yeah, help protect the wizards. Two of them run that way. Two of them start running this way. And then this one in the middle says, I'm going to stay back with the main group. She just runs forward a bit. Brought a lot of swords.
Go forth, sacrificial adventurers.
You know what I mean? Hold the portal. Thump, 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 thump.
Flump, flump, flump.
Mark Y looks at I mean, no one knows because no one's facing him. Mark Y does something and then walks over here. Top of the round. Give me some fucking imps. Gargling, cackling. Oh shit. 4 more imps bust out of the portal. Scath.
Bonus action. Hunter's Mark. The centre one again.
Mate, I'm so disappointed. My chips are like cold. Like stone cold. Like, not even that they've been sat out for a while at Mackey's. They've like made the chips out and left them on a table for half an hour and then put them in my bag. Disappointing.
Sad.
Very sad. And they've gone hard cold, not soggy cold. I'd even eat the soggy cold, but hard cold chips. Disappointed. Sorry, mate. Go on.
So, Hunter's Mark. Obviously, because I couldn't do it last round. Because it's no bonus action.
Yeah, which one?
The one in the middle. Yeah. Hunter's Mark him. And I'll attack him twice again.
Soup, soup.
So, first attack is 24.
Yeah,
Second attack again is another 24.
yeah.
And then let's do all the damage together. $39 points of piercing damage.
Is that included at 39 piercing? Did you do the 1d4 radiant?
Oh, radiant. Sorry. That's takes 1 point of radiant damage.
Now this is the second time you've hit them. Everyone give me a perception check with disadvantage, because it's all happening quite quick.
Perceived.
Still 15.
19 with disadvantage.
Nice.
I think my 21 makes that at a disadvantage.
Nice. You can see that comparative to the fireball that just got fucking absorbed by the imp, when the radiant arrow hits him, it goes off like a bottle rocket. Big high-pitched squeal as it fucking sails towards him. You can see it sparks off him, and he kind of shudders as it sparks off him. That's bullshit for it did more damage.
He didn't like it.
He didn't like it.
Didn't like it.
That's your bonus and your 2 attacks. Are you moving?
Celavella's still staying there. I am also staying put.
Cool. Jin.
How far is it to the center one that Scath just laid into?
I got the wrong marker, but about just under 50 feet.
Don't quite have that long speed here.
Bonus action, step of the wind, spend a key point.
I could do that. That is a wasted key point with potentially
Is it?
big boy fucking devils behind him. I don't know.
Is it? That'd be right.
Is it?
Oh no, I thought I'd deleted the wrong fucking thing before. I deleted the other wizard.
Or was it?
It was the orc. Where is he? Where's my orcish wizard?
So I'm gonna move in front of the Dorius side troop. There, at least like have some more distance closed. And I'm gonna dart the one that's on the mark.
Yeah.
At least for one, which is a total of 16 to hit.
Hits. Just hits. Good to know. Didn't need to say that. Oh well.
Dice. So it's 10 points of piercing damage on the first dart. I'm gonna shift the second dart to the one that's right of it for another 16 to hit.
16 hits.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
9.
Yep.
Delicious. Azura.
I'm going to move up next to Jin. Bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Yeah.
Fire at the one that's at lowest down. With a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Takes 10 points of piercing.
10 points of piercing.
Drop the crossbow. Pull out a javelin for the second attack.
Yeah.
With a 21 to hit.
Yeah. 21. You stupid.
Oh, for 8 points of piercing.
8 more points of piercing. Nice it.
Nice.
Nice it. Is that you?
Yep.
Zafira.
I was thinking about Sacred Flame, but meh, that's a wasted action because the DC for it is too low. And looking at imps,
Gotta
I'm
try
guessing they're probably pretty dexterous, so I'm gonna move up to the imp that's lowest.
Boink.
And I will expand a level 1 spell slot to Divine Smite the bitch.
Divine Smite!
Get Divine Smited. So that's an extra 2d8 of radiant to my weapon attack, which is going to be my longsword.
Nice.
And longsword is going to be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And the longsword does... longsword does 13 points of slashing.
13 points of slashing.
And the radiant damage is 11, doubled to 22.
Yeah.
Radiant damage.
So what was that total? 34. No? Yeah.
13 plus, yep.
34 into...
35.
35, yeah.
Yeah. That guy gets fucking exploded.
I don't know. Okay, so he's done. Now that I used Divine Smite on the first one, but I still get another attack,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so that one without Divine Smite. No, that's without. I don't know if I can reach him. It's a long sword, so reasonably...
Yeah, it's a long sword. He's a bit above you. I'm going to increase his AC a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna slash at him anyway.
Give it a go.
Without the Divine Smite this time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's another 24.
Yeah. Easy peasy. MP squeezy.
Oh, and he takes max damage of 14 slashing
Nice.
from that one. And that'll be me.
Okay. Nice. That'll be you. This demon looks down, sees the elves fucking guarding this wizard now, and then he's like, "Ah, come here, you cunt." He's got to start flying towards him. This little guy is gonna move in, and he flies down and he tries to grab hold of you.
Oh boy.
He just wants a cuddle.
Yeah, try lift.
A little cuddly
Heavy-ass
boy.
Heavy ass bitch in armor.
He's not trying to lift you. Does a 20 hit? I don't think it does it? No. You feel intense heat. Like you'd lay down in lava.
Ooh.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh. 17?
17 meets it, beats it.
Oh.
Which halves the residual damage.
Okay.
So you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay, half that to 2 because of my ring.
Yeah. Ring of fire resistance.
Yeah.
And he is gone. You all watch as Azera, bloody hell, Zafira briefly disappear in a localized fireball as this imp basically self-detonates. And would have done a lot more fire damage, but so that was residual after the con save, after not taking the main damage. Just bear that in mind. That's that guy. These two are going to hassle this wizard. Oh, not 20.
Oh no.
And a miss.
It's a wizard.
So one misses, but one gets a nat 20.
But it's a wizard.
Yeah.
Oh.
That might as well have been like a quadruple nat 20.
I don't know what
Raggy.
these wizards though.
Well, good news. That imp's gone. Bad news. wizard goes down, you see the portal crackle and flash like a Tesla coil has just sparked off. You see the crackling energy start to build up, and you hear Cerazella audibly gasp as the portal gets about a third bigger.
Oh boy.
Let's say a quarter, because there's 4 wizards. That makes more sense.
No.
You brought many, many men. We don't need to kill everyone on the field. We just need to kill the wizards holding the portal open. Anyway, the elves form up. Hell to the fucking no. You ain't getting anywhere near this, motherfucker. You motherfucker.
You've got a whole band of elves and not one of them's got a fucking bow.
Mate,
Not
they
one of them.
haven't brought the archers, they've brought the fucking the shields.
And not one of them can be spared to go to the 4th wizard. The poor orc behind the portal.
I mean, it is what it is. You can take it up with them later. Contact the elven HR why they decided to all protect one wizard. You know, it is what it is. After the elves, we do that. That's both of Scath's two on the D4 gone, by the way. Heads up, what's that mean? No one knows. Next is the rat run. We're coming, wizard bitch. Between them all, they mug fuck off out of him. And they set to work trying to stop the wizard from dying. Protection formation. After the rat run is the mercs. They're like, well, they shout back, why are you staying there? Wizard down. The cleric's like, no. Awkward. Back the other fucking wizard. Faces past and I'm homebound. Oh, I forgot to say. How far is the portal? Yeah, just out. Zafira, give me a Constitution saving throw, please. As will all of these. Oh, fail. Oh, fail. Oh, wow. Yeah, you pass. It's very, very, very fucking hot by that portal. We're not talking Kerecekian on a summer's day. We're talking portal to the hells.
Yeah.
It is not comfortable there, and you are wearing full fucking plate. So,
I am not.
think about what that could mean. Or chainmail, sorry. Metal, I mean. Full metal armour. That's the mercs. Mark Y. Nobody's looking at him still. What's he gonna do? I don't know if anyone's in chat. Someone in chat, roll me a d6, please, and get back to me. See what Mark Y does. Top of the round. Boink, 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 boink.
How'd you roll the...
We haven't got them anymore, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
I might look into setting them up again, but I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard to set them up again. I just haven't done it because we didn't really need to anymore. Another 4 imps come lashing out of the portal. Scath, top of the round.
One doesn't mark switch again. Let's go for the one who's highest in there again.
Yeah.
Because I'm clearly the only one that can hit the motherfuckers.
Oh shit, I've not been taking fucking... You know what, I didn't roll for fucking Cerazella. It doesn't really matter, because she's holding fucking firm. I'll roll for her guards anyway. In fact, fuck it, I'll just put them last. Doro boys. No worries. Sorry mate, crack on.
Alright, let's do the two attacks on the top one. 26.
26 hits. Berg, roll me a
21 doesn't
d6. Sorry, yeah, 20, and the AC is 15 on the imps, I'll just tell you now. D6, Berg.
A D6.
Yeah, because no one was in chat.
5.
5, cool. Okay.
28. 36 points of piercing. And 2 points of radiant damage. So 38 points in total.
38 points. Did you double the radiant?
No, that would put it to 40 then.
You know that much on the imps now anyway. AC 15, double radiant. It is what it is.
So 36 points of piercing with 4 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. That's your bonus and your 2 shots again. Jin, are you gonna move?
Now, yes, now that people have actually started moving up, I'll go forward 10 foot. And that's where I'll remain for time being.
Yeah, Jin.
With my free action, I will look behind me sternly at the Durius I got with the bow, and I'll make the remark: "Has your bow arm gone limp, soldier?" Throw 2 darts out into the crowd of imps. One at the green one, and we'll see how far that gets me.
Oh.
He bows. Sorry, Master Jin. I forgot I had a bow.
The attitude.
Somebody's pulling rank.
I like it.
No, there are 3 of them.
23 to hit on the hunter's mark. Imp. For
Yeah.
a total of 13 points of damage.
13 points on which one? Hunter's marked.
Yeah, the hunter's mark one.
Bah!
In an attempt to finish it off. Then I'll shift to the one that's...
Everyone's kill stealing
in front.
Scath. He sets him up and everyone knocks him down.
And then I'll shift to the one that's in front of Severe for my second dart.
Yeah.
Which misses.
Okay.
Oh shit, duck. It's a fair instead. Ow.
Find the dart just pinned in the back of your horn.
Azora.
Hey, this one looks familiar.
Yeah. I've enough range. Going in. Yeah. Bonus action raging.
Yeah. Give us your D&D Beyond D8. It's D&D.
Bring now.
It's a 2. Oh, I'll get me teleport. 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see until the rage ends. I can do that on each of my turns as a bonus action on my next turns.
Nice. Something went wrong on my D&D Beyond. Yeah. So you got your 30 feet teleport. Does it happen straight away? Or just...
It does.
Right, so you've run up and now you teleport 30 feet somewhere.
Is it? Does it? Hang on. Let me
I
check.
don't know,
Does
yeah,
it-
double check. Does it say you choose, or when you rage, you teleport, and then subsequently?
You teleport to a place you can see.
Right, yeah, so...
I choose.
Is it you teleport 30 feet or up to 30 feet?
You teleport up to 30 feet.
Alright, okay.
So, how can I go behind this one that's in front of Zafira?
Yeah.
So, can you sort of like try and get a flank on, kind of thing? No, don't put me in the ball. Please don't put me in the ball.
And Azura disappears.
You've never felt heat like it, by the way. Prepare yourselves! Let's just go stand by a portal to hell. Be re.
So, first attack. Hang on, I need to remember. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, with a 24 to hit.
Yeah. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Completely gypped off 17 days of broken arm. Didn't affect him once. Well, I mean, the ship was a
So-
one-hander, but...
So that's 18 points of damage on the first hit.
Yeah.
I'm back. Yes.
Bonk.
Second attack. Oh, 27 to hit
Yeah.
for
Good job you haven't got those
9.
fucking braces on, that's all I'll say. 9 points.
no 9 plus 8.
17.
17.
18, 28, 35.
Yep.
Nice. Slash. No!
Oh yeah.
Aye, you bastard. Zafira.
Well, since we're flanking, I'll totally take advantage of that. And just longsword him twice.
Slash.
Slash. With advantage. Ooh, not 20 on the first one.
Nice.
For 29 to hit.
That'll do it.
And it is a total of 18 slashing on the first hit.
Oh, make sure I get the right one.
Oh.
Bah!
I guess I get another hit. So slow turn.
Tiptoe through the window.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah!
No.
No, wait. Let me tell you something.
17, just about.
Yeah, hits.
And a max roll on the dice.
Nice.
For 14 points of slashing.
14 points of slashing.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
What does that do again?
You ward a creature within range. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
It's,
After Saphira is the elves. You want to attack me?
The elves or the imps?
Sorry, did I say elves? I meant imps.
Yeah.
The demons. What is it? A wisdom save? Probably. Oh no, definitely not. Fails. So he's got to attack someone else?
I mean, so I don't know if it's a ranged thing though. But I mean, if he still has movement, I guess.
Let's just double make sure.
On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or a spell.
So yeah, he's just got to choose a new target. Hello, motherfucker. Listen here, you purple-haired little bitch.
If he moved away from me, up attack?
Yeah, you can up attack. Yeah.
I mean, my sanctuary did what it needed to do. So.
Yeah.
Does it break the sanctuary if you attack or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 12 points of slashing damage.
12 points of slashing. Okay. Imp grabs hold of the guy with the purple who's not wearing metal. Oh. Someone roll me a d20.
Oh god.
I can do.
16.
16. Well, the imp died. But you watch the guy with purple hair turn into a cloud of dust.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh
no! Random adventurer number 3 got incinerated.
Not the NPC we can't
Not
sacrifice.
the red shirts.
No.
No.
Right, that's him. He's gonna go. Fuck it. Sending out the wheat and the chaff to clear the fucking way. Send out the fucking explodey imps. Oh god. Oh, actually, he's got more ace. No, it's still not enough. Someone else roll me a d20.
I'm not.
11.
11. Okay, he might be okay. Just. Yeah, no. So it doesn't kill him. Doesn't incinerato destructo. But he's fucked. Yeah, nice, good shit. Where are the rest of the imps? Oh. Tiptoe through the window! Don't have to worry about the AC of a wizard. Yeah. He is an orc, though. And we all know what orcs have. Good job.
Go down.
You all see a wait, like another fireball kind of explosion from beyond the portal. You see all the elves just stay stoic. You hear this wizard shout something in Elvish. Shozan, perception check. You see all of the rat run boys and these two others go, "Ugh!"
21.
21, you hear this elf shout, protect him. That's them. The elves. I'm gonna let Scath roll me a persuasion check on behalf of the elven NPC.
Persuasion. Taking my -2 into account into this.
Flat roll it.
It was a 10.
10. The elves say something to him. He seems disgruntled, but has to concentrate on the spell. Considering they didn't move, you'd probably guess they told him to fuck off. Or politely said, no, we're going to protect you. And after the elves... Someone cue up the Undertaker theme tune for me, please.
Well, I'm glad I can teleport.
There we go.
Bye, Felicia! Saphira, you see from the other side of the portal One large clawed hand, followed by a second. 2 furled wings and a long lizardy snout, hooded, breaking through the portal with a large angry grin on her face.
Oh, boy.
Steel steps through the portal. Finally back home. Tell me, where are my siblings?
Scath, shade away. Oh god. Oh no.
Lucy, Charisma saving throw.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. 23.
23 beats it. You feel you've experienced what it feels like to have someone attempt to charm you before. But comparatively, where you feel the magic start to take hold of your mind and you focus in and you shake it off, this felt someone had dug claws into your brain and tried to make you their friend by force.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you're boring. How about you, Dragon Boy? And that's going to end her turn. After Steel is the rat run. Hell no! You see this wizard gets back up, but she's like... Fucking... She ain't looking good, Chief. The rat run... Just firm up. They all take battle positions. You see them all kind of in sync. All take their poses. Spear, sword comes out. 2 daggers. Fucking flips them a couple of times. Like a pair of pistols. That's the rat run. The mercs are gonna continue to run over to try and help the wizard on the floor. Other merc is gonna make a death save. Ah, nice. And then Dora Yusai. Sorry, Master Jin, I will do better. And then pulls his bow out and then looks at Sarazella. And she nods. Phew. Phew. 2 adders. Oh, what a shot. Ugh, terrible shot. Nice. You see one of them stick into Steel's shoulder. The second one, she catches it and slowly turns to look at him. Berg, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
I am obliged to ask, is this a charmed condition?
It is not a charmed condition. And you're rolling this on behalf of this Dora Yusai guy, by the way.
Okay.
But he still gets the hobgoblin flavour, that's why I've asked you.
18.
18 is not enough.
Oh no.
His eyes roll back in his head and he falls over.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Put your weapons down if you want to survive this.
Oh boy.
That's the Doro boys. Top of the round. Ha, ah, ah, ah. Like 4 little Mario Goombas.
Staying
Yeah.
alive.
You-
Staying alive.
You're seeing the theme here, gang. It's 4 imps at the start of every fucking round.
Yeah. What happened to closing the portal?
She's out the window now.
They haven't had chance. This is top of the round. She's only just come through. And 2 of them are down.
Oh, one.
Well, one's down, one's up, but she's not connected to the portal. The magic subsided. Scath.
How far am I away from her?
$30 Oh, top of the round. Azora, Zafira. This guy can't make saves while he's down. He gets incinerated. The elves pass. Nice. The mercs don't pass. The orc. Oh, hang on. Is he within 30 feet, to be fair? To be fair, to be fair. To be sure, to be sure. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, God.
Oh.
You feel a heat like you've never. What the fuck? Oh, I was going to say 50 feet. Where am I measuring from? Yeah, they're all within 30. The rat run. Fermet. The elf. The gnome. Actually firms it. Fair. Zafira and Azora. Sorry, con saves.
Oh, 21.
21. So, Azora, you take 16 points of fire damage. Zafira, you take 16 points of fire, halved to 8 because of your ring. Fire! Ba ba ba! And I'm going to tell you now, because you both just took damage from it, you really, really feel like you don't want to be stood near that portal. It's like, you know,
I mean,
just imagine walking into a volcano willingly. You don't want to fucking do it.
I was going to say no shit Sherlock, but
Yeah.
yeah.
just so out of character, you're aware that it's not just hot, it is now burning you alive being so close to it. Scath, you are 30 feet away, give or take.
Bonus action. Hunter's Mark Steel.
Okay.
I will shout. Your fight is over here.
With a little crack in the voice. Oh!
As I shoot her twice.
Okay. Give it a go, bad boy.
First attack's 27.
Hits.
And the next one's 23.
Misses. First one, similarly, arrow goes in. Second one, she catches it. Snaps it.
So,
There you are, brother.
so damage is 2, 7, 12, 16. 16 points of piercing with 2 points of radiant.
You see the arrow goes off like a bottle rocket, like it has been. The imps have been reacting negatively. As it hits steel, you see it tries to spark, and the spark just doesn't do anything. Like, doesn't do anything. So what was it? How many piercing?
16.
Cool.
Why is it about me not walking forward? I'll take a couple of steps forward. And then that's my go.
Okay, Jin. My man's trying to weigh up his options.
Deal with the imps.
I will once again shout behind me. This time, directed at the one in the center. It needs to close. And yeah, I will focus on the imps. The one to the far left. 16 and a 19.
As both hit. The one on the far left, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, both hit.
9 and... Ooh, that's bad. 13 piercing. 9 and 13.
Two darts.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Azura.
Getting warm here now. And Jesus. Oh no. I'm just trying to think what I can do.
You can teleport.
I can. Can I wheel around behind the portal? And I'm going to teleport to the other wizard. Oh, that's not the wizard, is it? The wizard's gone.
I mean,
The orc.
yeah, I
That's
mean,
not-
you can lock. There's no orc
thought that
there.
Nah. Damn.
What you gotta do,
shit.
fella? It's getting hot in here. It's a fucking portal to hell.
I'm just going to be looking now and thinking in my head to what the little Fey imp guy said about how come you don't have wings? And right now be thinking, God, I wish I had wings. And for the first time ever, something's going to happen to Azura and he's going to use his spectral gem flight.
Yes, lad. Spectral gem flight!
And you can use your bonus action to manifest spectral wings for 1 minute. During the duration, you gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed and can hover. You can use this trait again until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
So now, just imagine it. He's got like a spectral set of sapphire wings that look almost like glass.
It's similar to the colours between his scales. You see shimmering sparks of colour.
But what I'm going to do is not fight. I am going to run, grab Zafira, and fly back to the others with her.
Okay.
I will take the opportunity attack. She will not, because hers is involuntary movement.
Okay. I'll say, give me a athletics check, and Zafira, would you contest it? If you just let him pick you up, then it'll just be him picking you up.
From me perspective, I want to say it's probably best I let him take me away, but from Zafira,
Factor in as well that it's really fucking hot.
yeah, that's true. I mean, she can still try from a distance, so yeah, she'll take it.
The athletics is a 22.
Okay. Did you say you're going to run or you're going to fly?
I'm going to run, grab her, because I can't teleport with her, because I can't take anyone with me. So I'm
You
gonna,
can't teleport anyway because you popped your wings out. That was your bonus action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This turn, at least. Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
Pick her up.
Yeah.
And
regroup.
Half movement. Because you're carrying a Dragonborn in fucking metal armor. But yeah, you pick her up. And you fly. And steal scoffs. Why do you flee, Dragon Man? With a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Man. Fucking man.
You're not raging, are you?
Yes.
You are raging. Cool. So you take 7 points of slashing damage. That is already halved. As she lashes out with her claw as you fly away, and she just scratches along your tail as you get out of range. Nice.
I take it that would have been my full action. To pick up and flee.
Yeah, it's your action to... Yeah, you basically grappled to pick her up, yeah. Cool. Zafira. Now, 20 feet away. Oh, both still selected.
I will take up position next to Jen, and I will sort of gather myself again, knowing that she just tried to get into my head. And I will spend my action to reach out to Kerecekian again. Because I still have... Zafira still has a mission.
Okay.
So I will just quietly... Very quietly... I mean, you can probably hear it next to me, but... reiterate the same prayer that I said last night. And... just hold my holy symbol.
Cool. Give me a religion check.
19.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Thos Demonos. Yeah. They need to focus on the mages. Because they want this portal to stay open. Whoa. Okay, let's give the elves some held actions. Oh, nice. Nice again. Nice. Very nice. Still not enough. Oh no, the first one is enough, because he'd already taken damage from Jin. Biggie, give me a D20. What was it? And that one! He gets exploded. As does she. Because she didn't have full armour on. The imp's gone, though. And these two guys... I mean, you can't tell because you can't really see them very well. Oh, that's 3 of the 4 wizards out of the fight. Come here, you fucking hobgoblin bastard. Takeda, I wanna kill you. The orc's gone. She's there, but she's not actually got a magical link to the portal yet because she's not had a turn since she got back up.
Okay.
Jin, D20. Scath, D20.
18.
13.
Takeda firms it.
Oh no.
The fucking annoying goblins then.
I'll tell you now he's dead, and because no one got a chance to ask it. Actually, no, you might ask his name later. Maybe. Oh no. Oh. That's the demons. I keep looking at my sheet going, how have I got so many demon numbers, but none of them are there? And I'm like, oh yeah, because they keep fucking self-detonating. After the demons is the elves. Back the final rage.
Yeah.
They run over to start trying to help. After the elves, it's Stale. Are you all ready for this? It's time to play the game. Bah, 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 bah. Bah. Give me the fucking control. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh, meh. Cool. Jin, roll me a d4. Jin.
Oh no. 4.
4. Biggie, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Shit. 18, 19. Fucking
19. Just about firms it. Okay, nice. You see she's up there now. It's good to be back. That's Steel, Rat Run. Takeda is not going to do that. This guy, though, is going to throw a spell. And hits. You see a blade form in the tiefling's hand, and he reaches out towards Steel. A blade of ice. It's an ice knife! And it collides with Steel. You horrible little bastard! Lucy, give me a charisma saving throw, please.
25.
25. Nice! Mercs. Are there any of them left? Oh yeah, death save for the one at the back. Cool. Mark Y. Nobody's looking at Mark Y. Biggie D6.
3.
far cry.
Right, so now these boys all form. Oh, I forgot about the mercs. No, we had another merc. She runs over and fucking casts Cure Wounds on this cunt, and he gets up. This wizard, you see, she shouts something in Gnomish. Does anyone speak Gnome?
Gnome.
Gnome, I don't. She shouts something.
My breakfast.
Shouts something, and then crackling energy like a Tesla lashes out. She kind of catches it. She screams, and you all, what do you all see? Perception checks.
25.
25.
17.
17. Biggie, it's more auditory for you. She sounds in pain. Jin, you see, as she catches this energy, as it comes towards her, you see her fingers and her hands just an inch up her wrist all turn charred black.
Ooh.
But there's two holding the energy now. I mean, the Zora, you're facing that way briefly. You can see Sarazella is sweating. She is not having a good time, because at one point she was the only cunt holding this portal. Cool. These boys can't really do a lot, because she's up in the air. So, top of the round. Actually, everyone roll me a d6.
Oh no.
5.
5.
1.
1.
Two doubles. Well, in that case, then, we'll have a 5 and a 1.
Oh god.
Hello, motherfuckers! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're here to back you, princess.
Markwise just shit himself.
Hello, motherfucker.
Anyway, I do believe I might have fucked up here.
Scath. Top of this round, you can all see the Dora Yusai troops are closing in.
Fucking.
Because they were all surrounding the edges to make sure nothing spilled out. What they didn't realise was nothing planned to spill out.
You didn't have wings before. Get your winged ass down here.
Give me a persuasion check. I'll say with advantage, because it's brother. And because you got -2, and it'd just be shit if you just failed every time.
19.
Okay, nice. She was hard focused on the rat run. She turns to look at you. That can be arranged, brother.
And then put 2 hours into her.
Chunk, chunk.
28
Yeah,
and a 29.
yeah. You see, she tries to catch the second one. She's just too quick. Too quick.
7. 14. 29. 35. 43 points of piercing. And 1 point of radiant damage.
Radiant doesn't do anything.
Bastard. So 40. 43. 46 piercing.
Okay. It's taken a few good licks. You see a couple of spatters of this bright red blood hits the sand, and then it immediately starts to sizzle on the sand.
After putting the 2 arrows into her. This isn't you. Come back to us.
Okay. You've already done a persuasion check, so you're not having another one. Jin?
Yeah.
Too far up there. The other 2 cunts are too close to the portal.
Oh, what a predicament.
What a predicament indeed.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Kensai shot. To add an additional D4 to my darts until the end of my current turn. I'm gonna throw 2 up in the air and try and aim for the wings to punch some holes in them. For a 24 and a 25, I think they miss, correct? Bitch?
Sorry, mate. Sorry, go on.
24 and 25 miss, correct?
On who?
On,
Steel?
big winged, yeah, on steel, yeah.
20, her AC, what?
2 darts.
24 misses. What was the other one?
25.
Just hits.
I'm gonna use Fortune of the Many.
Yeah?
Is if I miss with an attack or fail saving throw, I can gain a bonus equal to the roll to the number of allies I can see up to up to a +3, and I can use this 3 times per long rest. So I'm going to burn 1. So up to 24 to 27.
Hits. Nice. Love that.
Let's do this. 7 plus 3 is a 12 plus a d4. An additional 3, so that's 15 on the first one.
15 damage.
6 plus 4 is 10. 12 on the second one.
Okay.
Like 2 darts go into the air. With my free action, I once again look sharply behind me. It needs to close, or we all die.
So as you look back, you could just see Cerazella is like practically vibrating and looks as if she's been stood out in the rain. She is sopping wet with sweat, and you can tell that, you know, she can't even reply. She's concentrating that hard.
Yeah, there's no sympathy in Jin's voice.
Oh yeah. Cool. Azora.
That's it.
Better watch how you're talking, boy.
How far up is she?
Make his line.
$15 feet.
I want to teleport to directly behind her with my bonus action, using my wings to stay hovering behind her. And I'm going to swing my axe at her wings. Try to bring her down.
Okay.
That won't do as an attack roll. That's a D12. Where's my D20? There it is. Go back my character sheet up. 17. 17. Oh, yeah. 25. Oof.
25 just hits.
Nine. 17 points of slashing.
Yeah.
I'll take another swing at her back.
Yeah.
Well, I'll move down to stay within. Nat 20.
Nice.
So that's 12 plus 10. 28 points of slashing.
Okay.
And because I have how many feet of movement did I get to get there?
You teleported, so it was like, and then you came 5 down.
So I'm going to use the rest of my flight speed to get back with my group.
Yeah.
Trying to, yeah. And turn to face it. And that's
Is
my
that you?
go.
Zafira?
I don't want to attack her. So
Oh. Give me a insight check.
what do I insight with? 18.
18. So normally when you're fighting baddies, I give you the old D&D special of, yeah, she's took a few hits. Yeah, she looks a bit rough. Yeah. I've been actively avoiding that because it's been a decision that you need to make how you deal with this. On an insight, as you look to her, and I've only given it to you because you feel like you've got an important mission to do, she's fucked. She doesn't look it, and she's not making it out, but you can tell by the look in her eye, she's fucked.
Then now is the perfect time. It's either now or never. I would like to use my Emissary of Peace
Okay.
to give myself, as a bonus action, a +5 to any persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
And
Come on.
I imagine it as a sort of a faint golden glow, kind of. Like around Zafira. Sort of a, make her look like an Emissary of Peace.
Yeah,
And
you
I
can
will-
all see as this glow surrounds Zafira. Almost imperceivable, but it almost seems like the snake, the serpent on her shield, starts to move.
I will put my sword on my back and I will approach.
You approach unarmed to me.
I'll say, Steel, you have to stop this. You've been twisted by the weight of the hells. But even after 10 years, your siblings have come to save you. This isn't used.
They've come to kill me.
You're not forsaken, and you're not lost. You have to come back to the ones that love you. 'Cause
I
they do.
have.
You're not alone anymore, still. And I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out, in spite of her laughing. I will reach out a hand to her. Come back to us. And I will roll for persuasion, I suppose. That was a shit roll, which means I will use one of my inspirations to re-roll. Now's the time. So I have 3 left. Okay. A 19 on the dice with the added bonus becomes a 27.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Okay.
And that'll be the fair.
Okay. The What's I done? Oh shit, I've clicked the wrong fucking thing.
Click the wrong thing. All the demons die. Hey.
All the demons die. Rip. This demon looks at Markwai with his big, beady eye, his long, lapping tail, his enormous trident, and he gets down on one knee. And he turns to Markwai and he says, "It's now the time." Yes, I think it is. Carry on.
Markwai!
Worky work. Tiptoe through the window, that's where I'll be. Hop. So, that's the demons. The elves.
Son of a bitch.
Markai, what the fuck? Stephanie.
It's the demon. Come on, elf lad. Okay. That's the elves. The rat run all surround this guy, and given the loss of their brother, beats the ever-living fuck out of this guy. That's the rat run. The mercs. Oh, death save. Well. Markwai needs to make a con save because he's stood by the portal.
Oh dear. How sad. Never mind.
The Doro boys. Yeah, they're just guarding Cerazella. Cerazella. Everybody roll me percentile.
Oh my
God.
god.
Why everyone?
I did just get a natural 20.
95.
93.
94.
Fuck off.
It's alright, you've got dwarf to go next.
The insanity.
14.
Can I give the advantage Vol gave me?
Nope.
No.
I mean, you all assume it's a high fucking number you wanted to roll.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to remove the fucking fog of war.
Aww.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you used Fog of War for it.
Yeah, because you could just see through it, and it wasn't as... just looked a bit shit.
That is indeed clever. Now you have the lovely task of...
So teeny tiny. Small.
So what would happen if I hit Mark right now? He's down.
I asked, like, he can't
Dunno.
defend against saving throws.
You're probably right. Don't hit Markai.
Excuse me.
Oh no. Bro is a demon in disguise. Turns out Markai is was a cameo all along.
Top of the round. Poop. Only one demon poops out.
It's a bit small for the they're queuing up on the other side now.
He's like, what the
Guys! Guys! Scath.
Fuck. Hearing what Zephyra's just said. I'm gonna walk up to her. I'm gonna walk up to Steel. When I'm walking up to her, just looking at her eyes, what's the story in her eyes?
You mean insight check?
Ah, 18.
Hatred.
Drop my bar. Grab her face to look into me and say, I'm not going to attack at the moment. This isn't you. Come back to where you belong.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Ah, shit. That's an 11.
11. What is your total HP?
38.
Total.
Scaff's eyes roll back in his head and he collapses. Jin?
Seeing Scath just mercilessly get drawn.
I mean, you didn't see anything. All you saw was he had his hands on her face, he said his piece, and then passed the fuck out. She didn't say anything. He just passed the fuck out.
Is there any way I could recognize what just happened?
No. I mean, there's always a chance. That's the whole point of D&D. Give me Arcana.
Arcana? Now 13.
No. No idea. What we doing, dude?
But I'm gonna have to do it. Charge forward. Push aside Severa. And draw my longsword.
Ah!
For 25.
Just
I'll
hits.
Reroll the second one. With Vol's advantage. That's the natural 20. Is there any way you'd allow me, bitch, to basically take off her wings without killing her? Jin would likely try to just decimate her movement. You know the amount of damage I'm about to do.
Yeah. If your aim's not to kill her, I'll say, yeah.
I'd burn key points for it if I had to. Just to, increase accuracy of the strike.
So let me put it on a plate for you.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of damage you're about to do is gonna kill her.
I realize.
If your intent isn't to kill her, I will say you charge up, focused. You've seen the absolute decimation of the people involved in this fight. You've just seen your homie just get locked out and passed out. You've run up, you've slashed twice, you've popped the natural 20. If you burn all of your remaining key points in concentrated focus, I'll say you can whip off her wings with 2 targeted strikes with the aim to stop her being able to move. The cuts are so clean, they don't bleed.
Done.
And
Not
considering...
behind her,
yeah. Like
back into the chute. Yeah. So basically almost run through her.
Anime style.
The wings off. Lay back into the sheath.
She drops to one knee.
Do what you need to do, but make it quick. My eyes will go to the big demon and continue moving towards it.
Well, if you got 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just see Steel's wings just flop off onto the floor either side, and she drops down to her knees. Azura.
I should have done something.
I'm seeing that. I am. Can I theoretically see through the battle to where Jin's gone?
Yeah. Steel's on her knees, no wings.
Yeah, can I reach them with a teleport?
Not the whole way, but
Yeah.
you can teleport and then run if that's what you mean.
Yeah, go in and back up Jin with this dude. And start swinging.
What are you waiting me for?
Aww.
Oh, don't do that, man. Oh, Jesus.
You're making it relatable.
My me.
With a 24 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh.
Okay.
You swing with a targeted blow and you chop into his leg, and it feels like you've just smashed into a steel bar. His hide is the thickness.
Oh my god.
He's got that demon hide. He's just walked out the fourth circle of hell. He ain't no bitch.
Put my axe back and like, the fuck? Go in again. This is better. This is a 26 to hit.
Yeah. It's... You chop at the same point, making use of the momentum as you swing. Chink. Oh, on my leg!
Oh.
16 points of slashing.
What
16?
was that, like, demon monster kind of thing's name again in Baldur's Gate? The one who has beef with Raphael?
Jurgen or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah. The guy with the big ass dick. Yeah.
he reminds me of him. With the Displacer Beast pet.
I sundered him in 2 turns in my way through.
My favourite thing to do is convince him and all his boys to kill themselves.
Yeah.
That would have been
So
better.
fucking funny.
Anything else, mate?
Yeah, that's it.
Saphira?
I will... sort of...
Hang on, have I
Crouch
fucked up the
down.
order here somewhere?
No.
Steel hasn't had a turn, has she, since you last tried to persuade her?
No.
Oh,
But she also just got her wings chopped off.
Where did I miss her from the turn order?
Wasn't she
don't
after
know.
me?
So
No,
many people
it's
died
Saphira,
from
then the demons, then the elves, then Steel. The demon walked
The elf
over and
jumped.
slapped him. The elf hit him. And then did I just... Oh, and then the rat run beat the other guy up. I completely skipped Steel's last turn, didn't I? Oh well, it's tough shit now. We've played on.
I mean, if you want to rewind,
No.
No.
that will give me a chance to do something different.
I will sort of crouch down because she's also on her
Well-
knees now.
What I will say is, because of the persuasion check, we'll just say on her turn, she skipped it to pay closer attention to Saphira. And didn't fucking lay waste to anybody. And she
Okay.
put Scath down because he interrupted. There we go.
I
I've
will-
solved it.
I will crouch down in front of the two of them, and I will lay my free hand on Scath. And while that is happening,
She puts her hand on yours and shakes her head.
and I will look at her. Steel, you have a choice to make now. You can let go of your hatred and your contentment, and you can come back to us. Or you can fall, like so many on this battlefield have. I'm putting it to you now. Just know. Your life depends on this choice. Your brother is not one who is going to die today.
Okay, give me persuasion or intimidation. Whichever you feel.
I mean, it's literally both the same. So,
Oh,
plus I still have my bonus.
What's the intent?
Persuasion.
Oh, is the bonus only on persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, you might as well persuade her then.
18, 21, 26.
Okay.
And even though she has her hand on mine, I will still grant Scath my lay on hands pool. To at least not have him try to death save.
How much? With her hand on yours? How much do you put into him?
I will give 20.
20. You take 25 damage, and no healing goes through. Reduced down to 10 because of your ring. You feel as you channel that energy into Scath, you feel it almost get vacuumed up into Steel's hand as it leaves yours, and she pumps it back into you. And she just shakes her head.
Very obviously disappointed look. There's nothing else I can do on my turn, but depending on what she does next.
Okay, the demons. This little imp flies down and lands on Markwai.
Oh no.
And this guy turns. No! Oh, fuck. And
Oh no.
Oh, he's gone.
teleports.
No, not my boy.
Kicks you both out the way. Off you fuck. You both
Did I
take.
get an opportunity?
You both take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. You can up attack if you want.
Oh, fuck. I mean, hell yeah.
He runs up to the imp, and before it can explode, he pops it between his two fingers. And then he picks up Markwai.
Oh. They're friends.
My op attack was another nat.
Another nat 20, yeah? Go for it.
So that's the full dice
Yeah, full 10
plus 1.
plus a damage roll.
For an additional 14 points of damage. So that's
24.
24.
Are you
Slices his leg as he punches me out.
up attacking Azora?
I missed.
Oh, you missed. Okay. What I neglected to tell you both. What was the damage?
24.
24. You saw how thick his hide was. You slash him with your non-magical weapons, and it doesn't seem to do as much as you'd like.
I thought we had magical weapons by now.
No,
Yeah,
you do.
it's
No, you
plus
do
1.
have magical weapon.
Yeah.
Is the Master Sword magic, or is it just improved?
Plus 1. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
That's a good point though. Like, is it actually? Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Ignore that. He runs over, picks up Markwai, doesn't react to your slash. Oh, no, he does actually, because it was a nat 20. He's like, "Ah, my leg!" And he runs over to Markwai and picks him up.
My guy has a bestie.
Demon dog.
The other elf runs up, lays into him, misses. Lays into him again, misses.
Fucking useless.
Useless elves.
Steal.
This is why they use bows, not swords.
Oh, deal. Please.
She takes her hand off of yours and puts it on Scath. And smiles a grin that your passive perception, your passive insight, picks up as evil. Pure, unwashed evil. Scath, you fail 2 death saving throws. And then she blinks and starts to cry. Where am I? Where am I? And then passes out.
Oh my.
The rat run. All charge up to the big fella. No, he's unconscious. The rat run don't charge up to the big fella. They start trying to tend to this guy. No. These two tend to this guy. And Takeda runs up. Why are you all... They don't like going underneath winged creatures. He's gonna... Oh, cool. And a nat 20. Go on, the Takeda.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Earth. But his weapon isn't magical. So it's like,
Instant disappointment.
Will you stop biting me legs? I've just come to see my boy.
Oh.
That's the rat run. The mercs are all dead. Markwai, death saving throw. Nice. Wakes up.
Yay, Markai.
How long for?
I'm getting carried by a demon. Whew. How peculiar.
Did you do it yet? Did you do it yet? Oh, no, a chance. They keep hitting me.
Oh.
The Doro boys are gonna just maintain their formation. This guy, who is now back up on his feet. Oh, nice. Oh, 2 19s on the dice. 2 hits. But normal arrows don't do as much as you'd like. I hate it here. Sarazella, everyone give me percentile again.
My nerves. You're 91.
52.
88.
Fuck's sake. Crazy.
61. No. Yeah,
Is it?
61, yeah.
Oh my. Teeny tiny living space. Oh, look at it. Him can poke his head through.
Scath, stay away from the fire.
Scath is almost dead.
Single imp head like. Oh?
Scath.
I need this cleric to step up right now. There's a cleric next to the door of your side boys.
Oh shit, yeah, I keep forgetting about her in the merc round because they've all been dead. She runs up and I'm just gonna say for back chat bullshit, she just put the fear of God into her, so she's not done anything. But Steel did pass out. Scath, give me a death saving throw.
To roll it on.
Just tell me. 15. It was a pass anyway. She was gonna cure your wounds, but I just wanted to see if you'd fail anyway. Because you would have died. You regain 9 hit points.
Devious bastard.
Yeah, you actual devious bastard.
I mean, I did literally just say the cleric comes over and then ask him to roll it anyway.
I know, but like, fuck.
Death save just as you're like a foot away from touching the cure wounds. Shit.
Top of the round. We are going to have one more just because the portal's not completely closed yet. Hi guys, I made it. Scath. With 9 hit points, a passed out Steel on the floor. There's an imp and a massive demon holding Markwai.
What a scene to wake up to. I think I'm going to do notes tomorrow.
Yeah, I apologise, it's late guys, it's wrapping up soon.
It's really cool though, I love this.
I will sit up. When you say Steel's passed out, is she completely out?
Yeah, her wings are flopped on the side next to her on the floor, no longer attached. She's just unconscious.
Sit up, get up, go to her, and effectively, like, you know, when you cradle somebody, like kneeling, you like the head's in you, like, just pick her up and just put her into my chest. Just make sure she's still breathing.
Yeah, don't need a medicine check, she's still breathing.
That's all I'm doing.
Jin.
Would I give Mark the benefit of the doubt at this moment? Noticing the fact that he's been like talking to this thing and it sounds pathetic.
Knowing Jin, no, he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He's going to go for the legs.
Okay.
Ooh.
Whose legs?
The big guys.
Markai is hope.
The guy that just popped from a portal from around the tree. No. Oh man. Oh man.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, bitch.
I'm not making this up, but that's another 20 and a 22.
22 misses.
So I'll pop another charge of Fortune of the Many to add another 3.
25 meets it, beats it. Why do these people keep hitting me?
Oh.
Do something.
Big fuck off, demon. Jesus.
Fuck off.
It's trying. It's trying.
He can't fit through there, look. It doesn't even fit his leg.
So that's a full 16 plus additional 9. So 25?
Yeah.
Yeah. 25 points of slashing. Like one of the ankles. It's like,
The Achilles.
yeah, the Achilles, exactly.
Ooh.
I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna go for your Achilles.
Why do you keep hitting me? I don't know, because you're a demon. Oh.
Do I?
Is that you, Jin?
Yeah, I mean, I spend all my key points. Yep, that's it.
Zora.
Can I get at an angle where I can do a 15-foot cone breath weapon and not hit any friends?
I don't know
What
what you're
will
trying to
include-
shoot.
The demon and Marquai.
You shoot your Marquai.
Well,
What, that way?
I don't trust him. I don't trust him now. He's talking to demons.
Oh
Yeah?
my god. Oh
Go for it.
my god.
They both need to make a Dex saving throw of DC 14.
Oh.
I mean, Marquai's probably going to pass, but
Oh, you hit the imp.
yeah.
It's a what? 15 foot. I mean, yeah, fuck it.
No,
Can hit them both, whatever. What breath weapon is it?
Thunder.
Thunder and the lightning. Deck saves. Demon 24. Marquai nat 20. Imp
Hmm.
15.
Oh, damn the ball pass. But they still take 2d10 damage halved,
Halved, okay.
which is 9. 7 is 16 down to 8.
16 down to 8. Not again!
Oh.
Is that you as
I
well?
know. No, because actually I can use, when you use the attack action on your turn. No, I didn't. I should have done that first. Never mind. Yeah. Because normally it says when you take the attack action, you do replace one of your attacks with the cone breath weapon. I get 2 attacks with it.
God damn it. Zafira.
I will bonus action give Steel my healing potion.
Yeah.
Right.
Bonus action, so you roll it, or full action, so you keep it.
Yeah. No, I will roll it because I need to exterminate an imp. As Laser would say.
Exterminate.
Let's get roll.
It's a 4 plus 7, 9 hit points back
Nice.
for Steel. And I will shoot her a glance as I draw my weapon from my back and charge towards the imp.
She doesn't open her eyes. You kind of open her mouth and pour it in, and you just see her chest kind of rise a little bit. And she blinks a couple of times and then just closes her eyes again.
Yeah, I'll still glance at her and Scath and then charge past them towards the imp. Let me remove the potion. And I will use a spell slot for Divine Smite.
Fucking sword through his head.
On my first... Yeah, on my first
That's
attack.
about what's happened.
We have a... Yeah, that should be enough. We have a 17 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
And it is a... 7 plus... 13 slashing?
13
Plus-
slashing.
Oh, not as good. Plus 14 radiant damage. That's already doubled.
Okay.
And then on my second hit with a 25,
Yeah.
he takes another 11 points of slashing damage.
He looks fucking rough. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he looks very rough.
Yep.
Okay, after Zafira is the elves. Miss. A miss, fucking hell. Oh no, sorry,
Damn,
it's the demons after.
Damn, self sucks.
The demon. Whilst carrying Mark Y, it's going to take the disengage action.
Oh, he wants to save his buddy.
Move over there. Then it's the elves who don't get to attack anyway, because they missed. He is going to chase him though. Get back here, you little bastard.
Don't forget the imp.
The imp, of course. The imp is going to try and explode-a-vu. Ooh! 23.
Ooh. Yeah.
Gets you this time. Okay.
At least one.
Kaboom.
Kablamo! You take 47 points of fire. Halved. Because of your ring. To 23, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Ow.
And the imp is gone. That's the imp. Elves. Steel is... Like, her breathing's better, but she's still, for roleplay purposes, unconscious. Rat Run have given their homie healing potions and got him on his feet. They meet up with Takeda. Yeah. The mercs are all dead. Oh no, they're not, because there is a cleric. The demon needs to make a save. Which he fails.
Oh no.
What?
Not the
dear.
buddy demon.
Mark Y makes a death save, which he passes, and he gets up.
Oh, where's my demon friend?
Oh no.
Oh no. My colleague.
Where is he?
Oh.
He's going to incite the cleric, who looks like she's concentrating on something.
Oh.
Well.
Mark card.
Mark guy, you.
Percentile, everybody.
Oh my god.
77.
81.
18.
Oh god.
How cool.
99.
Oh!
Oh, seriously?
Just took it too much out of her.
I mean, she did though. By herself.
What a
What a powerhouse.
Top
What a
of the
woman.
round. No more imps come through. Scath.
Shit. Slowly. Lower Steel's head down. Go over to Ceravella. And using my full action. Is she just passed out or is she taking damage from this?
Hard to tell when you walk up.
Either way, she's getting a healing potion down her throat.
Is he just exhausted as fuck?
Yeah, you give her a full potion.
Holy shit. What a sister you got there.
So that's 10 points.
focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, anything else, mate? Fuck.
Who's closest to steel?
I will get my fucking beacon back in its right place. Hold. Hold. Why'd you... come on, you are being a fucking arsehole now. Why are you mocking me? I'm doing it out of principle now.
Why did you just sound like
There we go.
Why are you
mocking me, Mr. Potter? Who's next to steal her mostly unconscious body on the floor? That will be Markwai, who is currently staring down a cleric who's quite clearly concentrating on something.
Fuck Markwai. Say to the Donegal side people. Bring steel over here.
Don't worry, I'm not worried to Mark. I'm coming over there right now.
Oh god.
The Doro Yosai boys.
You're not my boss.
We're here to protect Sarah. Give me a persuasion check.
Call over Jin, tell your boys to get my sister.
I mean, it's probably have more chance, to be honest. They're there to protect Sarazella.
Some lowly squad leader.
17.
Okay, could have been worse. Okay, is that your turn?
Well, I fed a what is it, healing potion, so I used my full action for that. So
Yeah. Jin.
Not much left. But Marco has been awfully suspicious. So I'm going to close the distance between him and myself, much as I. Oh yeah, I could get right in his grill. Okay.
Oh no.
from that angle, shows on the grill wings.
Yeah. Look at that.
Looks
He's a
good.
demon.
Suddenly, wings, I'm your worst nightmare.
Welcome to the
Simpson.
family.
With my insight, could I make out what the cleric is concentrating?
Could you make
Or
out what
perception?
she's concentrating on? I'm
Yeah.
probably going to say no, because you've got no idea what spells clerics can cast.
Fair enough.
She's holding a holy symbol, which is glowing, and she's quite clearly concentrating, and almost looking past Markwai to the spot where the demon was.
Look at Marco's
Oh.
face.
Okay.
Gets me every time.
Can't meta this. Can't meta this. Can't meta this. I'm gonna try and knock Markwai out with like just like in his face.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try and knock him out to end this hot damn fight. Yeah. Markwai. Fucking do this, pretty boy. Let's see. And I will announce this ahead of time. Like, I'm gonna knock him out.
Yeah.
That's the intent. Alright. It's a 26 to hit and a 25 to hit.
I mean, you only have to hit him once. You've just seen him get up multiple times. He's...
Oh, I feel I might die.
Bang.
The soil isn't the right pH. I feel I might die. Oh no!
Yeah, you spark him out, Azora.
Oh,
Well, you saved me doing it, but mine might not have been as nice. But I'm gonna get over there and back up Jin,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, "So what do we do with this one?" looking at Marquai.
Fucking cleric. Didn't say what the fuck he was doing.
I'm gonna take my hempen rope and bind Marquai.
Okay.
My.
You spend your turn tying up Marquai. Brilliant. Saphira.
I will put my sword and my shield on my back, and I will, because I'm not looking too well, limp over to Steel and pick her up, sort of like bridal style. Carry this poor girl. And then the rest of my movement go towards Sarazella and Scath. Do you want me to roll if I can pick her up, or?
Nah, fuck it. She's limp. We'll just say you'll have to like dash if you want to get much further because it's half movement when you're carrying someone.
Yeah,
So she has shed a bit of weight since the start
I'll
of the fight.
just
Yeah,
have her in my arms, her head kind of on my shoulder. She's just kind of still unconscious, I suppose.
Yeah. Demons, okay. Elves. Guy fucking just whops over.
Fucking
Steel.
All the elves do is just die.
Bit like
They protected that mage for a bit.
Fair enough,
You need
yeah.
some fodder in a fight like this. As much as I hate to say it.
Marquai wakes up again.
Hello. Oh, this is kinky.
What's going on here? Why am I tied up? Where's that fucking cleric?
Oh my god. She's so mad at her.
He's gonna... Oh no, he can't take an action the turn he wakes up. The cleric continues to concentrate. Right, I think we're out of aggression for now. Well done, everybody.
I guess the only question I would ask the cleric is what the actual shit it is doing.
She kind of looks up. She's kind of out of breath a bit. I've banished it.
I knew it.
Okay.
It's the only reason.
For how long?
I just need to hold it for another 50 seconds. 48
Alright.
seconds. Because it had been 2 turns.
She counts down.
You see to that then.
Marquai says,
I'll sort of like.
very well done, cleric. What's your name?
Oh no.
Oh, it's, Marianne.
I will knock Marquai out again.
Understood.
Pick him up over my shoulder, walking away, throwing him at a distance safe away from the cleric onto the ground with probably his face in the sand. Just like,
You got anything we could gag him with?
6 seconds later, he wakes up again.
Oh.
Oh. Why do you keep knocking
She's
me
me
out? For
standing.
fuck's sake, Jin.
I think we need some questions answered.
I'm trying to do a job here and somebody keeps knocking me out.
What job?
You look angry, Azura.
You would.
I'll talk to you later. And then he closes his eyes and pretends like he can't hear you.
well, that's one problem solved.
I'll deal with him later. Go
I'll
back
point
and
you
check
one
on
of the
the
door aside, guys. You watch him.
Just walks up and stands there.
Stands there staring. I'm not allowed to blink, not allowed to blink.
Where the hell is my brother?
stand next to Scath and Sarazella, still holding steel. Is she alright, Scath?
Yeah, she's got a pulse. She's breathing. On a scale from 1 to 6, she's got 5 levels of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Shit a bit.
Oh my god. Get her to bed for the longest rest.
So yeah, practically comatose. Sarazella's out.
Look at how far the camp is. I
About
just point.
390 feet.
I just point. I'm not saying no words. I will pick Saravella up. And I'm just going to start walking that way to the tent.
I'll follow with steel.
Point to my bow for somebody to pick it up.
Yeah, the elf picks it up.
And then I
Watch them both.
long trek. Making sure I don't drop my precious cargo to the tent.
With as much authority as I can, whoever of the guards still lives, I will point at the 3 lizard folk moving towards the tent, and I'll command them to watch over them. Especially the one we came here for. And then I'll march towards the Doria side troops and hopefully find my brother.
Oh, yawn. Yeah, you make your way over to the troops. You have a scout around. You do not find lost brother Ross.
Dang.
Scath. Head back to camp. The adrenaline now finally sort of like starting to wear off.
Scath.
Before you leave, as a point of thematic note, you can see the rock that the portal had been formed on and the beacon beneath it. Due to the extreme heat and energies, they are essentially permanently fused into the ground. A monument to what did happen.
I'll make a mental note of it and
What?
move past it.
What about Steel? Do you want her to be in the same tent as Sarazella, or? Okay. I'll gently put her down next to Sarazella, like a bit away, maybe not right next to, because that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's a couple of bunks in the tents.
Yeah. Once. Yeah. So once
Guards
they're
all
there,
take up post.
Can I have a look at Steel's back, where her wings used to be? What kind of injury? What does it look like? Does it look scarred already, or?
So they were like surgically clean cuts. It's basically just 2 like lumped protrusions that have healed over now because of the healing potion.
Okay.
She's obviously still fucked. Most of the healing went into getting her conscious and then sealing those surgically clean cuts.
Yeah, I'll.
So she's just got 2 wing stumps. It's only small, but 2 wing stumps on her back.
I'll just carefully rest her on her side, sort of like cover position, because don't want her to lay on those. That might hurt.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
16.
16, give me an arcana check.
Maths is hard at almost when I half past midnight. 17.
17, you just inspect her for other wounds. Obviously, there was the arrows that the darts, etc. Most of them wounds have healed over. Given the fact that it was only a normal healing potion and it was a bonus action, we'll say for thematics that whilst the magic has healed the wounds, probably not the damage, or vice versa. So they'll probably still leave some scars.
Just because didn't spend all my healing pool on Scath when steel burned me through it. I'll give her the last 5 that I have.
And you also notice on the back of her neck, underneath the hood, a branded sigil that you recognize because it's also the same, basically the same sigil that's on your ring.
Fire resistance, I'm guessing.
Whether it's resistance or not, it's similar symbol.
Okay. Nothing to be said about it now, I feel. So I'm gonna make a note of it for now and turn to Scath. Guessing you'll stay here? Let us know when she wakes up.
Nobody's
they
to
wake
enter
up.
this tent.
Gotcha. If you need anything, let us know. And I'll put a hand on his shoulder and give him a nod and then leave.
You look at his quiver and you notice that the symbol is no longer there.
Very, very long exhale as I exit the tent and close the thing behind me.
You see a couple of Dora your size step in as you exit. They give you a nod and they take up point outside the tent.
I'll go back towards the tent that we all slept in last night.
You'll find Azor there sat on his bunk. Looking a little bit knackered, but also a little bit glum.
Yeah, Zafira's kind of limping. She's not looking good.
He'll offer you the healing potion he had. Yeah, take that.
Just raise one hand and it's fine. We'll rest now. Sit down.
Probably hear Jin in the background, sort of trying to organize everyone into some sort of cohesive, like just running around at this point.
That was touch and go. I won't deny. But you did it.
I hope I did. We'll have to see when she wakes up.
I have.
I do too.
And this is me, Mr. Non-Religious. After seeing what I've seen you do, who knows? But seeing what I've seen you do, you did it.
So, I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm just looking around. What happened to Markai?
Well, he's currently tied up.
Tied up?
Take it you didn't see on the field. He was consorting with that giant demon that came through the portal.
I'll have to say, Zora, I was very much focused on saving someone else.
Understandable.
So I didn't really notice. I just saw him faint a couple times. And I was like, oh, not again.
Whatever that giant demon was, he was talking to it.
Okay.
We need to question him.
There'll be time for all of that later. For now, we all need rest.
Yeah. And it is very, very well earned. How's Scath?
Holding up. He's gonna let us know if he needs something, but for now, he just wants to be alone with his sisters.
Understand.
And Zafira's gonna put her shield down next to her bunk and her sword, and she's just gonna lay there and stare at the ceiling for a bit.
Meanwhile, far in the background, get some cooking going. Someone find me shows and cat for crying out loud.
Should I go
Cat?
What
check
do we
on
have for
him?
transport?
I'll just say to this way, should I go and check on him, see if he's alright? He sounds like he's having fun, though.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of his element. Maybe he should have been squad leader instead.
Well, I wonder if he's missed giving orders out to troops, because he seems to have a knack for it.
Oh, guaranteed he did.
Well, third son, Lord Chozan.
Yeah. Go see if he's alright. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
If you need
Come to-
something, do wake me up. I feel like I might fall asleep.
Do you want me to bring you anything to leave by your bed, food, drink?
I'll be fine. I'll just rest for a bit.
Okay.
That took a lot out of me.
I can imagine. Well done, Zafira. Proud of you.
Thank you.
I'll head back outside looking for Jane.
That's where we will call it a night before we go on with another few hours soapbox roleplay.
What do you mean soapbox? This is
No, I
nice.
enjoy, that's what I mean. I could just sit here for hours, but I'm conscious that it's 11:30.
Yeah.
An hour and a half over, but we got the battle for the field complete.
Ooh, that was intense.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Do you want a minor recollection?
Recollection.
Zafira?
Yeah.
If you didn't use your emissary, you wouldn't have been able to persuade her.
I knew I should have saved it. I was thinking about the rebuking, but then I was like, no, I need to try this.
That would have been the turning point. If you didn't use that, you wouldn't have been able to roll high enough.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
wow. Well done.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then her head would have probably been on the ground rather
Yeah.
than her wings.
She had 5 hit points left
When you said
when you critted her.
When you said you were that, I was like, what are you doing?
when you told me that she looked fucked, but she
Yeah.
didn't show it, I was like, I have to try now, or
Yeah.
someone is going to kill her.
Yeah, because you all just kept attacking her. I'm like, well, I'm not going to tell you how damaged she is, because you're just in the moment.
I knew I was right to refuse to do it.
So anyway, you all
And
level
then
up.
Jane comes along. Ha ha!
Yeah.
It could have well happened. She could have just fucking killed me, but she didn't.
What Scath was actually going to do, it was going to take her face into his, say, come back to us.
Give her a forehead kiss.
Nope. And put a dagger in her heart.
Put a dagger in her heart. Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like a
a dagger that did 4 damage.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Then she would still lost her head.
Yeah, no wonder she wants to kill you, dude.
It would have been like the right pitch. This is too effectively just like last goodbye.
Yeah.
Straight in the heart.
Well, I'm glad you didn't,
Yeah. Glad you
Because now-
forgot what you were doing.
because now we
I think
might
squad
actually
leader.
get her back.
I mean, she's by, Scath's by herself with her now.
Do you need to-
Yeah, you all level
At
up.
that point, your sister would wake up and power word kill you.
It wasn't
Yeah.
power. It wasn't power. It wasn't power word kill.
It was,
Nah.
Fucking
Oh.
hell, that was really, really good.
Yeah, you all level up. I've said it 3 times now, but you all keep being too loud.
Oh, we leveled up 3
Oh.
times. Nice, thank you, Fidge.
Now then, this is a question.
Yeah, we can
Would
have
I
that
be allowed to
discussion
have training?
off stream.
Yeah.
What we will do is we will roll for hit points now, but make a
Okay.
note of them, and it won't go into effect. The level up won't go into effect until the next long rest.
Mm.
So
Okay.
you've got the rest of
Okay.
today, and then when you wake up in the morning, you'll all be level 6.
Was it a D10, I think? Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Ooh, 11. Nice.
Let me make a note. So
Um,
Biggie got 11.
need to very quickly look something
Mind
up.
you, that depends, Pidge, on where I want to go.
Well, yeah.
I have 9 on my D10, so I'll be at 60 max.
Berg, what's a monk dice?
Well, it'll be +9 plus con, won't it? So it's
Oh, yeah, so plus
monk
9 to roll.
dice is a
Yeah.
D8.
Oh, so it'll either be an 8, because it's my first level in monk, or 11 if I go barb.
what are you gonna do?
Bob.
I'm going to follow the path of my master.
You're doing it. You're going first level of monk.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Go on then. Do your 8. What's your Scath?
2 extra hit points.
Oh,
2.
it's okay, you don't get hit a lot.
Oh, it's actually. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. D8, 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 D8. Where's my D8? Here's my D8. 7.
7. D8, Biggie.
No, because it's the first level of monk, it'll automatically...
Oh, it's max on the
level.
first level. Yeah. You'll get the 8 then. Right. Well done, everybody.
He sort of got to use his wings, but then he got sad because he lost them at the end of it. And oh, I like that.
Okay, you just need to go to sleep for a good 8 hours.
Mm.
Well, I think we all do.
Sleep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right, well
does
done,
he get
everybody.
a good sleep?
Alrighty.
Good session. Bit longer than
Yes.
normal, but we had to cleanse the field. What will it mean? What will happen next? We will see as Scath sits in a tent contemplating his wounds with his 2 unconscious, wounded sisters, exhausted sisters.
I get to be captain now.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We will be back next week to continue our story. Good night. Have a good week.
Good night.
Toodle-doo. Toodle-bye.
Toodaloo.